Okay, I'm here, and yeah, there's still some downloads. We'll just like let it finish because I actually I just turned on my PC. There was it was like a huge traffic jam. I was stuck in traffic for like 1.5 hours, so I couldn't really I was like slightly late, so sorry about that. So yeah, anyways, welcome next noon, welcome Umbra, welcome Bongbong, welcome Ta, welcome next yeah, already welcome next noon. Fuck. I'm not welcoming myself. Welcome Brianton, welcome Nugget. Welcome Ablaze, and yeah, I think that's everyone. Hopefully that's everyone. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing okay. Cause yeah, sorry for being a bit late today. Traffic jams are ass. But yeah, okay. Also yes, I will eat the moon if it's made of cheese. I will eat the entire thing. Hell yeah. I will do that at some point. If I'm a fucking whatchamacallit, again, cartoon super villain, my evil plan will be to turn the moon into cheese. Yeah, thank you, Blaze. In 5 days. I like how you're counting it down like that. But yeah. Let's continue from where we left off last time, which is wait, I got something here. Oh, I haven't claimed this. I'll just do that. There's something here. I guess like stuff. Yeah, whatever that is. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Here we go. Yeah. All right. So we're like in front of the mansion thingamajig, and you can already see color. So great colors. Okay. Yeah. Oh dear. Starting off with the yes, we start off with gambling here. Oh dear. Okay, the bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. Oh shit! Yeah, I haven't read that. I didn't really have time. Sorry, didn't really have time to do it. I will read it at some point. I just haven't did it because I haven't had the time yet. So yeah, not really feeling for family are Ishmael since Han has no rupture team. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really planning on pulling anyways. Like I'm planning on like saving for Walpurgis for now. So yeah. Alright. Mission the backstreets to a rather quiet looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variations seemed like an alien concept here. And when gambling for new IDs, not sure, not entirely sure. when I feel like it, when I feel like I need more IDs, I'm gonna gamble for more. But most likely Walpurgis. So Random One Piece is big in all its glory anymore. Yeah, I couldn't really I didn't really have time. Sorry about that. Like this week has been pretty busy for me. So yeah, like even today I was like out all day, so I couldn't really do much. I just got home today, and the 1.5 hour traffic jam was not fun. There's still some time. Okay, hopefully we won't reach that stage so I can rate it. Because I think I think I will have some free time at like next Tuesday on the afternoon. I think I do have some free time so I can read there. I think I need to see. But yeah, even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange hued lights coming through the windows of misty grey buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. From rain or something? It wasn't even raining. I'm not entirely sure why it was a huge traffic jam, but it wasn't even raining, just a really bad traffic jam. Yeah. Where's visual traffic jam because drunk driver crashed terribly. I mean, I won't be surprised if that happened. But yeah. But okay, I already read that. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Isang? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything, but it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him. Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy. It is quite manageable. Once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic side, the presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. Let's see. Traffic jam. How will traffic taste in the jam? It's great. Actually, not great. It tastes like motor oil. I forgot chapter 8 of the Withering Heights book. Oh, got to chapter 8. Neat. Hopefully you're enjoying it fully. Yeah. How many chapters are there anyways? I don't really know. Let's see. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on. Even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating a place as foreign as this. Yisung looks away to a place far beyond here. Memories of his past, most likely. 300 pages. Okay, that actually sounds pretty manageable. I thought it was like one of those like really long novels. Chapter count is yes. I mean, traffic with traffic cancels, right? Or it will taste like bread. Yes, it's gonna taste like a toast sandwich, and I don't know how I feel about that. When rape slots in a hopeless clash, yeah, it will happen. I mean, it had already happened multiple times, and it just happens. Yisung looks away to a place far beyond here, memories of his past, most likely. Did you ever hear anything about what the corpse singularity is? As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms, and function are all something of an enigma. Yet, incredibly like the usual, please. It's not as big as Honolulu's source material. Alright. Yesterday was stuck in traffic. I thought it was a flood. It wasn't even raining, but dark. Until I saw like 5 emergency responses pumping someone's heart on the road. Let's go! What you call it again? Bop it! Or something. Oh dear. But yeah. Yisung paused and carefully began to speak. I am worried that it has ought to do with time, though I am unsure of its use. Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Foss among us must be aware of the answers. Its singularity is one of the reasons the corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants. What's time got to do with color? If the control of time is so imperative to the corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap. Jeez. That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I am aware of. Yet, it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding the corp's singularity. Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers in this detail. Yeah, full monkey. Listen to more detective music right now. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this Limbus soundtrack already sounds pretty noir. It just needs a bit more jazz, a bit more bass, and blam, noir. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions. Miss Voss, as we discuss the subject of time. Indeed, it will be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Aww. There she goes again. Teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Stream is pretty wild, I know, right? Welcome to Professor David. Okay. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry. That's kinda sad.
평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
That there are people who's never seen color in their whole lives, all because of this singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we'll be just another one of those poor miserable people who's never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데.
That's the danger of in trying your very first bite of the meat.
불가능하니까.
If you taste it once and you'll never know the flavor, and in the end you'll start to wish you never tried it. Yeah, whatchamacallit, colors, not even once.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
It's pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Of that I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지는 거지.
Things like the color of the sky too.
하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that miserable. And yeah, I have did my dailies, okay? I have did my dailies. Exactly the same. Wait, really? This little creature is yellow here. Yeah. Oh dear. Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that will also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Huh. Oh hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. That sounds like horoscope. Rodia, who was the one to chill in the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신.
Yeah, that's horoscope. If Yusung enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. He wants to be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참
Ooh.
기묘한 재주로군.
How did you come to know that? It's quite remarkable. The remarkable talent you have.
나도 해줘.
Yeah.
붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색?
Oh dear. Hark, I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Pursuit, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red, nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Now wait your turn. Next in order is Fast.
저는 잠깐.
Wait up.
다 알아.
I know exactly what you're about to say.
그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다.
You were about to say Fast does not hold much belief in such ideations or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지?
Which is exactly what people who like the color white will say. I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair's white too.
말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further on this subject. Red, like the red. Oh my god. Oh no, not the red. Oh no. How to wake up fucking Project Moon fans. Oh dear.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔?
Me? My favorite color?
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게.
Yeah, what a stupid question. That's not last.
나는
But I like... He pauses? A great miner begins to emerge into our view from a distance. We could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned. Yeah. So what do you mean? What's wrong? Like, Bina was worse. I don't think Red Mist was so much of a problem. I didn't really have much problems with Red Mist. Bina, on the other hand, okay, Wuthering Heights, black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
Is the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket in it?
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해봐.
And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Okay. But yeah. Well, we can get from Runa. Runa is Runa. I don't want Runa to crush anyone. Unless you have like, I don't know, rubber bones. If you're a rubber human. Two things changed the moment Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon. I also like how the whatchamacallit again, how the bus does look like a fucking train. I thought it was a train at the start because like it does look like a train. Come on.
거울. 거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
Mirror. I need mirror. Anyone got mirror? Come on, anyone? So there's a flower named Heat? Huh. I guess like, is his name based off that? I don't really know. I've never actually like seen like heard of like the Heat flower. Give long cheese ball infusion that usually works. Yes, cheese balls. If you feel like if you ever feel like your anxiety is bubbling up, just get some cheese ball infusion. Usually that calms people down. Yeah. I know it calms me down.
왜 이러시는가 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't. One was Heathcliff was suddenly working with intense anxiety, and the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise!
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah, almost like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는
But this thunder and lightning?
뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 꾸릿꾸릿했지만.
Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
There really is one massive banner, if it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착.
Karan can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍.
Lightning goes boom.
봐.
Eyes go ow. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark god tale, full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Fergus to go off the bus again?
그런 적이 없지 않았나?
When hasn't that been the case, manager? But
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomy branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
자, 내리지.
Now, off the bus.
나와 카루는
Karan and I
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
will wait us until we're done with our mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vergilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
By the looks of your face, clearly you all collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세. 아이 감히.
I, of course not.
아무 생각도
I-
하지 않았는데.
I will hardly ever dare to challenge thee. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have been easily handled had Vergilius has been there with us. So,
베르길리우스.
Vergilius. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요?
You introduced us as your guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going? Dot.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요.
이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
After all, we're technically all in the same boat. We're co-workers. I'd say the least you could do is to tell us where we're headed. Vergilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts,
나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해
I also signed a contract
이곳에 입사했지.
with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
Huh? The company made thee, a color most illustrious, sign a contract as well?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만
I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to use, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
But Ishmael, I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech, so I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도
I'm not supposed to recruit the gold bill myself,
제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는
nor
관리자
am I allowed to provide you with any direct support.
수감자들에게
The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners.
왜 그런 계약을?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that? Let's see. Feed Bongbong Giant Tree Sap. Yes. Yeah. You'll enjoy this canto for sure. The longest canto. Oh god. Oh dear.
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은
As always,
의미가 없다.
it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not a part of it.
다만
But
목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때
what I can tell you is that when I asked you sinners to leave this bus for a mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는
I suppose in a way
할 수 있겠군.
I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을
I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract. Hold on. Oh god. The manager might be irreversibly hurt. But I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. ... Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보고
Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는
It doesn't have a story dungeon. Is it so long that it doesn't need it can't have a story dungeon or something? Oh dear. Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
wait.
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I am not going in there like this.
안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Nope, I can't do this. Oh, turn the bus around.
내 피해는 유턴.
Maybe it doesn't do U-turns. Also, welcome to the house, David.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks, I ain't going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. The canto is the story dungeon. Ah yes, the canto itself is the story dungeon. Hey, you don't look that bad. I like how you... Oh, Dante said that. Oh dear. If I go back in these rags, those bastards will...
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards? Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을
Bastards that'll always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me,
눈깔 다 내버려.
then gouge out their eyes.
재치 있는 발상.
Oh. That would be quite the clever solution.
원.
What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. God damn it. What's with this too?
니들은 왜 그렇게?
Yeah, what the fuck is with this too? The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것
I just
같아서.
couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다
Rodya and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
We were waiting to reveal these just in case there was anything more impressive in the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even remotely interesting, we just make do with what we picked up earlier. Oh dear.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했어?
Wait a bloody second.
아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
When the three of you went off on your own, no, all of you bought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Though some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는
Well, I couldn't find the
못했지만
particular brands.
이만해도 어느
I used
정도의
back home.
먹거리는 낼 수 있을 거예요.
These should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover. Hold on, hiccups. Oh god, hold on, let me take a sip. Oh, hiccups. Oh. Okay. Alright.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀
Fair, come
감아줘.
on. Can we keep things nice and happy for once, Let him wear something else other than his uniform, just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어?
Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their old clothes, right? Dot.
그래도
Well,
일자비가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
I doubt the guy will ever let anything like that slide.
그러지.
Fine. What?
멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거려.
I would prefer if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously? Guide? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고
Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes.
무릉도원이라
Relax. And let us take care of everything.
마음을 맡기세요.
Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
Wait, don't touch my hair like... Wait, what? Are they baiting Heathcliff? Oh no. Whoa.
솜씨가
오이.
보이는데.
You ain't half bad.
히스클리프 지금 결장 중이랍니다.
Shh. Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Oh dear. Sometime later. Oh my god. That is not Heathcliff.
바른 거 아니야?
I think you might have overdone it with the hair.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나
Don't
공들여서
touch it.
손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Do you even have any idea how hard Hong worked on that? Bro, he's used his hair coupons here.
어디 갔죠?
Where did his bat go? Yeah, exactly.
2년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고
It's a
만났어.
reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand.
히스클리프군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소.
Sir Heathcliff.
아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
Fair, a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request. Shall I implore him to purchase me a pin of ice cream? Hey, don't you find the world a bit unfair? Yeah. Oh no, Carmen is here. Oh dear. Oh boy, what the hell do I do with the Carmen? But yeah, more or less, it pretty much is.
그리고
Ice cream.
시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises.
야 부탁하건데 캐서린 앞에서
What?
그 말에 꺼내기라도 하면
Oh, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개군.
Well,
대회 후기를
I'll be.
기대하고 있겠어.
Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. Sure. Guys, why is there a disemboweled voice of a woman in a lab coat here? Oh no. Oh no. Don't think too much about it. You're gonna break. So Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
I didn't mind it. The trashings, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도.
I didn't mind being treated like nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만 캐서린 입에서
But when I heard what Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. How wild. Yes. Welcome, Bruno Vileo 12.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Looks like Karan's got something to say about your new fit.
있어.
Karan had something to say.
할 거야.
Something big.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Great, awesome. Now, Karan, what do you think?
카로는 버터 싫어. 한 말이야.
Looks oily and greasy. Karan doesn't like greasy. Dot.
이게 아니.
Oh, this isn't how I thought it'll go. Karan's words must have hit him hard. I can relate. What you call it, greasy is very yucky. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karan's remark, to exit the bus. Okay. Let's go. Look, and the front gate. Oh my god, there's a lot of story notes. But hey, lunacy.
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 쥐어오는 느낌이야.
Oh, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? It's gonna rip. It's definitely gonna rip.
원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던
So,
곳의 대문.
this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That is one big front door. Also, is Heathcliff just like, you know, like he's already like dressed all fancy and stuff like that? Is he just gonna step in the rain like that and get all soggy and stuff? Oh dear.
몇 지역에서는 대문의
It is known that
신분을 드러내곤 한다.
in certain regions of the
이
city,
정도 크기라면 상당한
the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서
Heathcliff,
씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던
you picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself.
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
I don't mind it at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed actually.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
Sir Heathcliff, thou appear quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourself. Some were teasing him, some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도
I was never once rich in this manner.
없었어.
I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날
In this
받아들이지
manner never accepted me, not even for a exclamation mark.
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다.
What the sigma?
방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
A lightning strikes. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. It was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이
It's okay.
확률은 굉장히
I heard that it's extremely rare for the lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것
A momentary musing reveals that a strike of 11 brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서
Right.
모든 걸 불태워.
And in exchange, it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀이가 아니야.
What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunder strike.
저것 보시게.
Ooh, behold! A tiny squirrel over yonder!
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요.
What? Such nature so close to home? I didn't know you used to live at such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I won't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I live at a place like this. Holy shit, Honglu!
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는
Oh
것은
dear.
이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는
Oh,
것이지.
don't do it. Dong is gonna eat it, isn't it? To have a garden or a forest so near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게
What
볼수
a white
있었지.
car gift. Oh dear. Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데
Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Ooh. Then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite a jolly companion for thee. Let's go! Little squirrel! Let's go! Hell yeah! The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash in the moment it crossed over to the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나?
That was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve mid-air? You're welcome, Catras David. Prepare for your major quest? Like what? Like an exam? Is an exam? I don't know.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이.
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
내 감은 수도 있겠지만
It might be just that I'm overreacting.
정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
But it looked as though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing. Oh, exams. Holy shit, good luck.
살아남으셨네요.
Good luck. Please do study well. Get good grades, please. For me. Whoa, Heathcliff. I had no idea you grew up at such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived.
아니야 미친
No, blimey.
이런 벼락은
I've not seen anything like it. Right. Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? He's gonna get struck by lightning, isn't he? The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거
I've
오랜만이야.
not knocked on this gate in a good many
한
years.
번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me.
길을 맞아가면서
Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면
So if I knock,
개소리니 올 거라고.
Catherine will come out and let me in? Dot 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 dot. Please tell me Heathcliff will actually get struck by lightning because that'll be so funny. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Dot 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 dot.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
Huh. Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time.
담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
Oh, we can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we are okay with breaking our ankles.
아니,
No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but there's an actual reference to the book. Wait, what thing? It's realized. One of the first quotes is, "Let me go if you want to let me in." Huh. Okay. Yeah, good luck with the exams. Perhaps this perceived sight revealed Heathcliff to his usually angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가
I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
개소리! 내가 왔어!
Catherine, I'm back!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
They've ignored me once. Continuing to shout won't.
개소리!
Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even a soul stood beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But
개소...
Oh, okay. It is haunted. Cool. The front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
고민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, Oh dear. Yes, let's go. The manor is haunted. Hell yeah. Okay. Confirm. Nelly. Let's see. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul did appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 개소리, 오랜만이야.
Cathy, have you been well? No. Catherine, it has been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that?
새였다.
A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact.
성문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낙뢰는 계속되는군.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을
We would have been burnt to a crisp as it hadn't struck even a little closer. Potential man's canto. Heathcliff doesn't. Wait, what? Doesn't what? Whatchamacallit again? But yeah, we need to get Heathcliff's potential man ID for this. Oh dear. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it won't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes. Oh, Heathcliff doesn't know. Huh. I wonder, wait, he doesn't know what? I guess we'll figure it out, I don't know. Well, let's see.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니
Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
But walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템
Oh,
아닐까요?
maybe it's like this house's defense system.
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
Defense systems. Do you imply that this may be part of the manor's security measures?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸
Maybe it
쓰면
only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Large manors often do install more effective security systems after all.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during the dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니죠.
It'll make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지
My nose are kind of like blocked. I need to blow it. Give me a second. Ah, okay, sorry about that. Nose is like not feeling good. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Perhaps the security measures that prevented the B4 team from approaching the manor maybe.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Da 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 da. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
This is pretty interesting though. I heard that technology to change the weather itself is really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely normal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic?
이 꽃은
Oh, these flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color. Sinclair was right. The mayor's garden was slightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는
I guess you can return the colors to even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려.
Then the proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these
곧
flowers.
시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도로니.
To return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he mused out loud. ...
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑해.
There was no particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하지.
There was no room,
않았습니다.
no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. Patches of what? Yes. Yeah, I know about the song, but I don't think I've ever heard of it. Oh dear. Something patches of violet, I know. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
Oh my! Please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way to the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 T사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
What an awful weather, hmm? Well, the Wuthering Heights manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm. Long
오랜만이야.
time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Haven't you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
We've wanted to hear from you for so long. Dot 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 dot.
자, 들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. Dot 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 dot. Question mark. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
If I may be so bold as to presume,
우리 히스클리프의
will you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네, 뭐
Yeah, well,
친구
friends?
되는 건가?
Are we?
친구를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
The answer to that question hinges on the strength of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한
Of course we're friends. Precious friendships, forged in fire. Multiple fires actually. Both literal and figurative ones.
곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
분들이 오셨네요. 아이고 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요 얼른.
My, what honorable guests I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interior of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는
this manor,
색이 있어.
not of color. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
What did I tell you? I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려.
Ah, the lanterns that retain the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
It still doesn't bring all the colors back. These things still remain a tad gloomy.
그런데 캐시는 어디?
So, where's Cathy?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸
Heathcliff,
거야?
please. Tell me of your life since you have left us,
잘
hmm?
먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈
Where have you been
같은데?
staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight?
어?
Huh?
나는
I...
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We have all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네? 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Now let me get a better look at you. The refined dress clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite a popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all.
뭐
Well,
그래?
did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면
But of
하나도
course.
못 알아보겠다.
I would not have recognized you from a distance. Neil was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나?
Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자
What is your
무척이나 궁금한.
precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Otis was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지.
Oh, let's see. Heathcliff's, how shall I put this?
부모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose?
부모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고.
What?
부모.
Like, you wipe Heathcliff's snot?
클리프 씨.
Change the baby clothes? And am I thinking of the right Nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
And when the baby is fussy about the food, Nanny spoon feed it to them.
아이 넬리. 그런 식으로 얘기하지 마.
Oi, Nelly, quit teasing me like that.
부모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
You weren't exactly my nanny and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We've known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 고모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는
Mind you,
버틀러들이 얼마나
I'm now the
많은데.
chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐
Yo, welcome CJ now, it's David.
빠릿하게 잘했으니까.
Welcome. Well, you were the best at your job.
그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것
Nelly,
같아서
I'm
말이야.
getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Katie was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
So, when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But... Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet...
그
Oi!
오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
When's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 꼴 보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
You can just leave after gathering us all down here. If I have to sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm going to lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐.
Nelly,
방금 그 목소리.
wait. I recognize that voice.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
This doesn't feel all like a matter that's about to throw a party. Oh yeah, with my friends, I dubbed this canto. I voice over Hindley. I'm guessing Hindley is the one that was screaming. Is it? I don't know.
그때 크루즈 파티나
Yeah,
이곳에서나
at cruise ship party. This manner.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는
You can hide the rising sense of dread from places like
숨길
these.
수가 없더라고요.
Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
This manor doesn't appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐.
I see signs of fresh
곳곳에
cleaning
균열이 있고
conducted
보수가
immediately
필요한
before the
부분이
guests arrive. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
I was scant, expecting a raucous party. Yet, this is quite the depressing presentation. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Okay. Are we getting kidnapped? Or something? Let's see. At least we get lunacy. I'm all for that. A warm reception. That doesn't look warm. Why do we have like a sword symbol over there? That doesn't look very warm, if I do say so myself.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Okay, why does these guys have spears? And this like, oh wait, the ring? Cause whatchamacall, again, isn't this supposed to be a party? But yeah, they are the ring, aren't they? Two people sat by a dying heart, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명
Ophie Association?
협회에서 온 자들.
Fixers. I recognize their outfits. Pursuit, they must be fixers from the Ophie Association.
웨오피 협회는 보통
Jeez. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh god. Don, please. It's quite rare to even get a sighting of a single OV fixer, yet they required quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh, we have time to ask for autographs later. Alright. I had to close Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally became the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention. By gum! That vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights.
여전하네.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면
Look at, I'm strutting about like he owns this place. If our mistress were here to witness this travesty...
조세핀 그만 좀 해.
Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 스클리프.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니.
This last land of Wuthering Heights reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs... Yeah. Oh, Josephine is gender bent. Let's go. Hell yeah. Whatchamacallit again? So that's why, whatchamacallit again? She's wearing a butler outfit. Hell yeah, let's go! There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Oh, this is the Hindley guy they were talking about earlier. Ah, the witless brigand returns, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face? Hindley, please exercise some restraint.
정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가?
You have fled to let Catherine go. Still, it was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred, stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing him to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and rotting underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고
Alright.
돌아온 건 아니지만
I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return.
적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는
But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature's just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley. You unscrupulous? I never heard of that word before. Oh my god. You unscrupulous shite. You bloody animal. No, a thing lesser than a savage beast. Jumped from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. By the looks of it, you found yourself a band of fakers and vagabonds, just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place. Everyone's least favorite hobo. Oh dear. Hey, did you fun fact from the book about this character? Wait, really? What is it? What is it, if it's not spoilers? You lot. Beat his arse and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders from boss. Okay. Shut it. I'm your boss's boss. I hurt him and the rest of you. I don't expect these bonehead fools to give you much trouble anyway. PP, what do you mean?
저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
The homeless in PM is very powerful, but what could KJH mean by this? Yes, we shall redistribute the wealth of the top 1% to the bottom 1%. See what happens. Yes. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게
He's
원하신다면요.
just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, what are these guys? Slow dead rabbit's henchmen. Alright. Okay, let's just like do our usual deal. We shall press P and then do the enter. Yeah. Yeah, win rate. Win rate for the win. Let's go. Win rate is how we do things here. Oh boy, I'm getting hiccups again. Hold on, where's my water? Hiccups. Thank God this is just a fight, so I can I don't need to narrate anything. Okay. Oh god, hiccups. It sucks. I don't know why I'm getting so much hiccups today. Han is going to be shocked after he can do the Kanto's dungeon. What, is it because of the lack of the Kanto's dungeon? No. Is it gonna be wild when I hunt in the dungeon?
네 피부 있어?
Come on.
비뚤어졌구려.
Win rate, all of them. Win rate everything. Come on. Until they just die.
추잡하네.
I need a fast war in this game.
네 피부 있어?
Okay, there we go. Okay. Cotton candy here. Please don't chew it. I don't think it's good for your health.
좋아.
Good.
살을 발라 뼈다구.
Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Oh, yeah, lads! The casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? How the hell do you drink water? This guy doesn't look like he drinks water. This is one big fucking manner, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. Boss, we have a guest. Not him. Yeah. Because the wall insulates, that's why the wall is made of insulation. So that's their boss.
걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let this group of no-name hooligans knock them on their arses? Go on, show them the meaning of pain. Looks like I've got to give my men a proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then... exclamation mark? gave him a playful smile on the back of his head. Oi, lad, ain't the first thing to do when crawling back to your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss. Where'd you leave your manners? Huh? You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect.
뭐야? 설마
What? No, it can't be. Another story of dead lovers in the French is chock full of them. Let's go. Oh dear. Though I wonder what's with the obsession with stories about dead lovers in the world. Why is there so many stories about those? The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arms around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long time could do. Okay. At least he's not like one of those people who just like resort to violence when they're told to. Okay. Let's see, Catherine. Como hizo afeto gremio. I don't even know what that means. Welcome anyway, says David. We have Roland, Heathcliff, and C. Who else was there? Boss? Matthew? Right on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Matt Coney.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Matt Coney?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
You've known that vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Okay, we said something about affecting something? Oh, I don't really know. Due cremistane flotte, I don't know what it means. Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but
이 가면 모양
that mask, those rabbit ears.
데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits? Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh? Remember that? Back in the day, all we needed to crack some Addams Family eats was some tattered scuff around one arm and bottles of beer on tap. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
What? The walls fall close? Bloody hell. I love how all this there's also like oh dear.
나만 아는 이야기를.
Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh?
뭐 소개를 해주자면
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
He was the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with. They're all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, didn't you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Well, things just work out that way. Are all them lads and lasses your lackeys? Blimey, got a walking timepiece with you too. You daft bastard. You've certainly moved up in the world, eh? Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된
So,
거지?
what's up with the masks, boss?
왜? 이상하냐?
What?
유행이라는 거는 매일
Is it odd?
바뀌는 거야.
Trends change with time, lad.
버려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
The time for scarves with rabbit embroidery is long past.
그런 거야?
Huh, is
내가
that so?
보기엔 좀...
It looks a bit...
당연히 아니지. 우리
Of course not.
어디
Who do you think we are?
유행 따라갔던
We're the rabbits.
아니잖아.
We the rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the coattails of some naff trend.
너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
You really not have once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고
No, when I left this manor and eventually the dead rabbits,
적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기
I made a
전까지
promise to myself that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
Not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때도 이곳에
Well, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us.
괜찮냐, 히스클리프?
I've got news for you, Heathcliff.
뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이
We're no longer the same lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. Muffin.
드디어 우리도 출세라는
I
걸
suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plugged us right off the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약지? 손가락
The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가?
Must be the office of the ring then.
가면을 씌우는 건
They're the only ones
뿐이겠지.
who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap tacky animal masks.
그럼 형님이
Then you're...
그래 임마.
Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the dead rabbits now.
형님
Boss?
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Remember what you always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer? More Harry Potter, yes.
썩어가는 밀로 만든
What we drank were some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과
All that I remember
주머니였지.
come the next morn was a pounded headache and the light feeling of our empty pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
You used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt. Even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고
Like,
화난다고 했어.
they hurt not just any underling, but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고
I knew you'd
생각했어.
make it big one day, boss.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 폼 있는 말을 곧잘
Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지
I knew it was you, Matthew. They must throw me off for a moment, boss.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
Ah, what a sorry sight this is.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽다.
I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your tearful reunion.
결국 네 놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
The point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road,
매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내
Matt's made something of himself. Which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me?
네놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이
Not
아니라
like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
캔들리 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Difficult by Chelsea Cheeseland's economy. Maybe I should do that? Like do whatchamacall again, like start renting out houses. like do like something like like if you redeem enough cheese balls, like on my website you're gonna have a house or some shit that'll be funny as hell. Oh dear. Henley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you trashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔
I won't deny that I spent my many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob.
수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
But Cliff glanced briefly in her direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아.
Even a poor sort like myself found a place to belong.
놈들 보면서 배워가는
Went on
게
adventures
있었어.
to places you couldn't even imagine. Learn a thing or two from them.
지금은 그냥 불쌍한.
So I just feel bad for you, mate. What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너
Besides,
꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너가.
the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. What? You insolent fool! Also, yeah, actually fair enough. Why is his like suit all torn up and shit like that?
아까부터 육지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us. Wasn't there a time we could actually buy land on a virtual map using real money like NFTs? Oh dear. Is it like that Earth 2.0 thingamajig? I think that rings familiar, but I can't exactly like put my finger on it. Can I remember if that one I just bought land in the metaverse meme? Yeah, like that. I kind of remember that. That rings familiar. I can't remember much though. Clip.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보고 있는 거냐?
Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힘들리.
I can't bear to look at you so in the dumps, Henley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Henley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard!
핸들리 씨.
No, Mr. Henley. Why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가족.
Be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Henley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and apathetic.
뻔하네.
I see what happened.
술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 더
He
큰
let alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big, nasty barrel with no way out. Wait, will you be too secret of me dubbing Henley in DMs? Feel free. I'll probably read it like, feel free to send it over, though I will probably be like, checking it out like off stream. Yeah. Why are you getting into voice acting?
그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면
I've seen the same look on some sailors.
흔적도 없이
Failing to pull themselves out of that habit will lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them will be left.
뭐 일단은 내 고용 주니까.
Well, this man's still my client.
사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와
Mr. Henley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights.
부탁?
Job?
애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Catherine's hosting this banquet, is she? What kind of job could possibly need her dead rabbits to help here? What?
연회?
Ha, a banquet?
시간이 지나도 변하지
Well,
않는 여기 하나 있네.
I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard.
힘들리.
Henley! That's pretty wild, yeah. Welcome anyways, 026 was not loud. Yeah, I've been trying to be a vocalist, and having extra option of VA is always nice. Oh, okay, that's actually cool. Dude, good luck with that if you're like planning on going to VA. I don't really have much experience in the industry, so I can't really like help much. But good luck. Sounds cool. Henley,
제발 그만하게. 부탁이니.
please cease this at once. I implore you.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
I did not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 튼.
It's not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor.
네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신
You're the one who slit his noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery. Oh, it is supposed to the canto. Maybe when I finish the canto, then I know. Yeah.
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는
Was your own family matter too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family.
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
Time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Bold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Henley.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you a lot. I was your master for only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아 있는 버틀러들은
Seize this at once, Master Henley. The butlers have all left Henley's shop behind, as you are very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And you too. Butlers, we do not want to make further trouble here,
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where's Catherine?
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 있어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다.
You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. It's only guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased. I don't have experience in the VA industry. They did like the whole Limbus stream series, but I was just reading them. I never actually voice acted it. You've had canon that Mr. Lin has lung cancer stage 10. Hell yeah. Oh dear.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아.
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief for both Linton and Nelly. Henley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. Is Cathy dead? It was setting us in for us as well. After all, we've been through in this journey. This kind of sounds was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다
Where is Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프,
Heathcliff.
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that. It's really crazy how Beep fit inside the rabbit mask. Like the creature is so small. What? Oh dear, what? What the fuck?
알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can you talk normally for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
Hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Yeah, she's dead. Blam, Catherine, she's dead. Well, there goes. Me when I briefly spread misinformation. Oh dear. What does this censor anyways? Okay, butlers. Oh my god, this is a lot of story. Like, Oh my god. Dot 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 dot. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로
As you said earlier,
얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 거야?
as you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this? Dot 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 dot.
무슨
That
미친 소리를.
can't be real. What kind of insane? Now, the association, yes. Fixers of the association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
The promised hour is come.
고인 개설이님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Mr. Henley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
고인 개설인의 남편이었던
Mr.
에드가 씨.
Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors of the deceased will, may begin the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이
Thus
소유한 저택에서
commences
유언장을
this
쌓는
solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out loud here at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then, somebody died without the any. What the fuck is the any? What does that even mean? Can't wait for Heathcliff to go full garden mode and Mrs. Furioso. Yes, of the association. Yeah, let's go. Oh dear. Oh yeah. It's not even showing on my YouTube side. I wonder what the hell you said. Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
잠깐만.
Censor. Yes. No.
너
You.
나불거리지
Stop.
말고 잠깐 멈춰.
Shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누가
what
누구의 남편이라고?
what was that about her spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
After we abandoned this place with an area word to her,
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Catherine immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날.
Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath.
개소리 하지 마.
Okay, wait, why does Femboy need to be censored? What? Femboy needs to be censored? Oh dear. You're stupid gob.
난이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
The moment I set foot in this manor,
캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를
I heard her
들었어.
voice. I felt her presence.
있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야.
So what the bloody hell are you
너네
even
무슨
talking
말도 안 되는
about?
소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해.
This has to be some ploy.
그렇지 않고서 이렇게
These fucking bastards. They must have this can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find words.
끝날 리가 없어.
This can't be how it ends.
그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔.
I won't believe a single shot coming out of your mouths until I see her body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here, now!
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
What a repulsive sight. The least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead. But I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like.
스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat.
와! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
Get your hands off me. You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Cathy with my own.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시
무력을 사용해서라도 유언
Warning.
진행할 수밖에
Should this
없습니다.
interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use of force to ensure the full execution of this will.
닥쳐!
Shut
아무것도
up.
모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고.
You don't know shite, so shut your fucking mouth. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프.
Ha! Heathcliff.
너야말로 거울을 좀 보지.
Why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you have become.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
It doesn't matter what posh god of plebs like you wrap yourselves in. That filth from your low bird seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고.
You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process. So don't be in such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다.
Mr. Henley Earnshaw. Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Major Squire, we must do odd and on. Fixers of the Office Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨오피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to, to have to battle the honorable fixers of the Office Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There's no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
You have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Office Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Y.S.
말씀하시오.
Do speak.
그 이상.
Not you.
그럼에도
Speak
말씀하시오.
still. Your intentions now, notwithstanding.
이상하군.
You. Stop. All of you. Something's off about this whole thing.
이자를 대신에 할 말이
Would you like to speak for this individual?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다.
What was she going to say? But she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right?
뭘
Huh?
하는 거지, 벌량?
What are you doing, BG?
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Ryoshu, I understand that seeing our fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but
당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고.
once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. And C. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
이 자식들이
You bastards.
한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
I see that you are still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를
Should you
이행하겠습니다.
refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate to our next steps.
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면
I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or...
너희도 나랑 같이 같이 뒤지는 거야.
None of us are living this manner alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff!
아무라 시계 대가리.
Shut it, Clockhead.
사고 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
This ain't the time to bring up shit like company rules. Stay out of my way. Even the letter change. What do you mean?
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason too.
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
Hey Heath, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't. Shut your trap, all of you. Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved in too.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
It's nap time, Heathcliff. Ah! Whoa.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
And it wasn't even a punch, it was just a light tap.
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focus strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요.
What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's...
히스클리프군이 한 번에 불쑥 하였네만.
Sir Heathcliff had been defeated with a single fell strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는
Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? Oh god, yes, of course. I mean, you know, chloroform is an option.
바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
Versuit. I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed. For truth.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니.
Though it was not by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued. Let's see.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤
We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we'll proceed as planned.
저 넬리님?
Excuse me, Lady Nelly?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Lady Nelly? No need for such honorifics. Just call me Nelly.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저
The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar bought.
저택에서 일하셨던 분들.
They once worked at this manor, right?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠.
Yes, indeed.
린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은
Some butlers like Earnshaws, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's, of course. Most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family. Oh my god, Misha, you. Oh, god damn it, Misha. Oh dear.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만
So,
넬리님.
if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly will...
그게 무슨 말도 안 돼.
Yeah, you was leaving. Oh, pish posh, ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
I was a butler in direct service of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의
Young Master Linton
없다는 거죠.
could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
저희 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확히
what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Butlers? Pursuit, I'm quite well acquainted with this matter. They are
집구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄
house dogs on a tight leash, groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고
The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families! God damn it. Oh no, why are you learning from existence, enjoyer? Nice. Gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도
At
많거든요.
least some of you know who we butlers are. It's a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
It doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about them.
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
Unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
Quite. Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff has made some very intelligent friends. Also, aren't we supposed to be reading the will? Lady Nelly.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 직접 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
I promise thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I had given up on acquiring. I shall stand tall and proud on the frontmost row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once. Oh dear.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers indeed, yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far.
보통 해결사라 하면 협회나 사무소에서
A fixer
그때마다 다른 일을 하고
refers
있다만 이들은
to
다르지.
those who accept contracts as part of an association or of office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers.
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts. Pursued, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Do you know that our service is not limited to combat? We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
It also must be mentioned that proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. It's no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고.
Yet, from what I have learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용 기간 갱신.
What do you mean you're getting the Don Mobile? Don Mobile.
같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Let me take a sip. Thanks for hydrating me. Indeed, while butlers are always oh so busy, we are promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Many famous association fixers also retire to serve as butlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family and was transferred to Master Linton Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I will be assuming the position of the chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household. Why do I feel like it wasn't such a peaceful debate? Yeah, exactly, Gregor. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않아.
Ooh.
어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
It's quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had been a tiny bear. How was he as a youth?
제가 까지 될 수 있었던 데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
Yes, of course he was quote-unquote special. He was quite a special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him.
참
Oh, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely. Quite. Smash Master Chief Butler. You know what? I can get behind that. Alright. Let me fix my sitting position. Okay, what do we have next? Okay, the ghost. Of what? Catherine? Cathy? What's this one? Ugh. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장.
Is that classic Nelly technique, eh? Kind of secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been a while.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
I am terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use the sleepy smack on you, and not after a reunion like this. The ghost of the family of Porter ran over with fish, yes.
정말
Is it true, Nelly?
캐서린이 정말
Is Catherine really gone? Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장.
And Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote your name into her will.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요?
Her will, huh?
있었는지 정도는.
We should at least give it a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의
So,
소유였나요?
was this manor Miss Catherine's?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
Well, it used to be young Master Henley's once. Then
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Catherine. That's true. She stabbed me in the back.
린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래.
Why don't you elaborate on that injustice,
어떻게
Linton?
작등을 했어?
Share the tale of how Catherine and the Lyndon Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지.
There was no injustice.
당장 T사 법원
It was done in a perfectly legal manner.
변하는 건 없을.
Bring the case to T-Court. Courts if you wish. It will change absolutely nothing. An office association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Henley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을
The allotted recess has expired. We will now proceed to the inheritance bequeathment will reading.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
This is the will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screenings that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
Actually, yeah, real. If they're verifying if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies if they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just a standard industry
그리고
practice.
캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Miss Catherine has requested that this letter be read in audience of the three attendees
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
before the bequeathing of personal property commences.
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
I will now
시작하겠습니다.
read the full contents of her will.
드디어
At last,
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
you are all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect, without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었어.
Yes, of course, no hostility.
내 장례식이잖아.
I hope that none of you become incensed during this occasion. It's my one and only funeral after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나
Welcome, Moshi Morningstar Steven. I'm at peace. There's no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었어.
So do not consider my death a tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을
Because by the time you are hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This is not to say that you must not let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep, if you will,
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질
so
테니까.
that I may feel your grief. and know that you have all truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠. 낡고
Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지.
I have always been afraid of this place.
악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려
Fear and
했지만
nightmares would consume me every night. Also say facts to entertain you? Wait, what kind of though?
이제야
Oh dear.
죽음에
Start
이르렀다.
gambling, yeah. Entertaining by gambling.
받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I've come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor, which I will leave.
나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
To my husband, Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. Dot, 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 dot. What the f... Damn it!
그리고 하나뿐인
And my
내
brother,
오빠,
Henley. My one and only brother.
나도 언급할
Right.
생각했다고.
I knew I'd be there somewhere. Henley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you are mired in quite the heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And you have been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I...
제발. 뭐라도 내.
Come on, Catherine. Give me something. Anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
I signed you up for the Abyss Trauma Correctional Facility at MCOR.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week after attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in.
뭐?
Oh, what?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
No, that's absolute nonsense. How the hell am I supposed to get to MCOR in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권을
Oh my god. Of course, I have already prepared a warp train ticket to MCOR for you, so please don't worry about travel fees.
내 손에 집어쳐.
No, this is a load of shite.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서
Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of this will occur,
이번에는 경고 없이
we will take forceful action without warning.
이것들이
How dare you, you plebs.
그리고
And you,
히스클리프
Heathcliff. Da-da-da-da-da.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
캐시,
Kathy, I'm...
나는
Da-da-da-da-da.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 그
Once the 7th strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
my golden bow shall be yours. Huh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I can't quite pinpoint its exact location, because
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
I will leave my golden bow to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
The golden bow was her personal property? Not even her estate or her family's? Just her?
벼락 7번?
Seventh strike of lightning?
것일까요?
What do you think that means? It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What? It's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 거?
Dante, are you alright? There's a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고.
No, this isn't at all what I...
캐시, 제발.
Come back, Kathy. Please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시.
My voice just this once, Kathy.
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대.
Again with this, Miss Cathy. What did I say? I told you I will trash that evil ghost and hang them to dry on the rack. I like how Nelly is still like the same, hasn't aged one bit, but like, you know, oh my god, Hindley. Ghost unreal. She's such a big liar. Hindley's like all young and stuff, and then like Cathy's like tiny, but like over here we got Nelly just like the same as usual. It's like Nelly did not age a single day. I'm not lying. I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long? She sounds short.
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
What about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없어.
Again, I'm sorry. I did not have the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손?
What room? Oh, what's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야?
What's that dirty rag? Ew. It's 1 million short girls. Yes. The use of 800 pixel. Why is she so HD 4K 60 FPS? I don't know.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다.
Oh.
부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or a home. The boy would surely have died in the weather like this. Okay, so I guess he kidnapped a child from the streets. I shall look the other way.
나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑
So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단
Violin.
말이야.
I want my violin.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa, why is he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anyone to take care of him. Poor child.
길골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이.
There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relatives to look after them. No homes to shelter them. I also like how again, like at first they didn't even notice Heathcliff. So like it's like he put Heathcliff in a pocket or a sack or something. Oh dear.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는
Then
거예요?
what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Well, Cathy, now he's got us to look after him, and this place has his home.
싫어. 난 저런 거 아니야.
No, I don't want that ugly thing.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나.
So you're saying that you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
Wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries echoing through the manor halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
I hear it too, miss. Close the windows. There's a nip in the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면
Do you remember still? As a child, you were terribly afraid of these howling winds.
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
You're seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 거야.
Nelly, I see them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since he departed the manor. That's why you're seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That's alright, Nelly.
이젠 유령이 무섭다.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나온다.
Because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨,
Miss,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군.
he doesn't have anything left. I am everything he has. Okay. I guess Heathcliff got kidnapped from the streets by a random dude. Oh dear. Oh boy. Riddles.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
What just happened? Everything went dark for a second.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요.
I think the lightning caused a brief power outage.
이제 돌아왔네요.
The power is back now though. Oh, is there blood on the floor?
그 장면 역시
Oh, you just saw where
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right? My friend said they went to go have a nape. Nape? Nape? It's not nap, is it? I'm not gonna question it. I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bow.
그리고 잠깐만.
Hold on, this is...
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠?
This is the corridor we walked through earlier, isn't it?
있던 장소가 아니라.
This isn't where we were before the power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either. And yeah, there's just blood on the floor casually. Oh my word! What just happened?
어떻게 된 거죠? 하지만 우리는
But
한 발짝도
we didn't,
움직이지 않았잖아.
like,
그치?
take a step or anything, did we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
If we were all standing still, then I suppose this means that it's the house that moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What the? Know anything about this, Nelly?
저도 어떻게 된
I
영향인지 전혀
haven't the
모르겠어요.
slightest idea.
이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는
I have been away from this man for many years myself. I seldom had any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Did someone mention that she purchased this manor, Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하지
Yes, indeed.
않았어요.
But she did not immediately move here after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에
Oh,
뭔가
now that you mention it,
점이 보이네요.
I see that some changes have been made to this manor since I was gone. He was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요.
Had I been the chief butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
Is it normal for rich folks to buy a whole manor and just modify it to their liking? I mean, to be fair, if I have all the money in the world, I would buy like a huge manor and turn it into a labyrinth. Like make secret rooms everywhere, make rooms that go in a loop, shit like that. I want something that you can get lost in.
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I'd say it's kind of like changing your hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Maintaining the exact same style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
So that's how casual full-on house remodeling is like for rich folks. I see. Heathcliff. Hey, he's back to normal. Like, no longer in that weird-ass suit.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만
I hardly know what to tell you. I do not know what words could possibly comfort you now. If I wouldn't mind, I'll probably keep it the way it is. Why so? Don't you want like, I don't know, like a marble statue of Kim Ji-hoon or something? Oh dear.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
But what you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead? What?
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
I gave that idea some thought,
어느 정도는 동의해.
and I agree to an extent.
뭐?
What? Hey, we got the Mere Dungeon soundtrack. We're in the dungeon, let's go. Equus people suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을
Even
본 적이
I
없어.
haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고
I was so beside myself when Mr. Linton told me of Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까
So what you're trying to say here is,
그런 거야?
is it really what I think it is?
죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
You're saying that Cathy might still be alive? We're in the dungeon again. Let's go. Yeah, donjon. Nothing but a suspicion at this point. Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be. Stubborn as a mule. Sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening. Honestly, I even wonder if this whole funeral business was but an awful elaborate jest from the miss. Yeah, to get his brother out. What's certain is, however, that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting. And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor. Donjon, yeah, donjon. Even after Miss Catherine passed,
그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
the Master Linton made these modifications to the manor. Yes, I haven't gotten a look at his place, nor did I personally ask him for his motives, but it's quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something had already happened? Bollocks. I don't understand any of this. What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she meant it literally 7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고.
Are you suggesting that she knew we will arrive precisely under this weather? On the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet? I don't see that happening. You know, it might be like artificial, like that was earlier the first line that transported us or something, I don't know. Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right, we can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh.
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
Perhaps there's something, a clue, to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지.
She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton.
너도 기억나지, 스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는.
Don't you remember Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Yo, existence enjoyer has they been? Yes, gambling. Yeah, she always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you, who prefer a more direct approach, which involves smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
Got me in plenty of trouble trying to brute force problems without even trying to think about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
I don't know if I've gotten any better at it since. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna change location. Considering apparently we're on like the whatchamacall again? The spooky mansion of jump scares something. Alright, the corridor. What's in here? Let's see.
이거 참 설레는구려.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I SV blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt anything nice went down here. That's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지.
And I doubt there's anyone nice down here either. Look.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아!
Get back! Back off, you dogs! Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
Speak plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this manor?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 멜리.
Oh, oops! I accidentally like fat fingered that. Else, I do not know. I'm just as lost as you are. Nelly, get these brutes off me.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는
What are
거야?
y'all all doing here? Oh god, existence, why? I like how that doesn't get again removed, but I mean blocked by YouTube, but fanboy is for some reason. Oh dear.
이거 넬리 아닌가?
Both ways. All
저택의
false.
망나니 자식과
My.
그가 데려온 불청객.
If it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, there's something terribly wrong with the manor. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니 마님이 아신다면
Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring those laws to this place? Mr. would have had whipped, and she been here to witness this desecration. This firewash. I mean, honestly though, I should have used a bit more detergent, considering what I'm reading right now. I should have used a bit more detergent. Ugh. Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you? Yeah, okay.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단
We're
말이야.
not dark as much as you are. Everyone was displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대들에 비친 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부.
How are you still unaware?
버리지 저렴만.
The dead rabbits and the butlers are battling in all corners of this manor, ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what I won't give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead.
교전? 하지만
They're fighting? But why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데.
After the lightning struck, after the lights flickered,
대들에 비친 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the dead rabbits suddenly charged us.
힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게
Henley.
틀림없는 거야.
That fool must be scheming to take over our manor.
그게 무슨?
What in the blazes?
워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
You fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress. What do you mean you misfantasize? Damn it, Misha.
놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
What the bloody hell do these out of control dead rabbits have got to do with me? I haven't even given them any orders. I mean, you could have given them no order previously.
말리? 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지
No proof of that being said. Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Josephine and those butlers, didn't they serve Henley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Their service is to Wuthering Heights and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면
Strictly speaking,
저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러.
Josephine and her butlers are bound to a contract different from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
I'm contracted with a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게
Wow,
묶여 있으면
okay.
집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이?
I get wanting to work for a rich family to make some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
That depends on the terms of their contracts.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면
Once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in the contract,
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리.
they may be able to raise their fixed rates or gain the rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estates often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
until the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Huh? Really? What if they forget what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우
Oh dear.
피해에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Still, the contract isn't void merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Offie Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And that Josephine is obsessed with following the long that mistress's orders and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지.
You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로채려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
Do not get in my way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take our withering heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던
Sure thing. We'll just go, okay? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가 버릴 거다, 히스클리프.
I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
Do you really think that a thing like you deserve to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us?
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테
Stay put in the bar. If I see you wandering in the living rooms without my permission, I'll... I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. ... This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just have to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am. No, clockface. I won't leave him to die. You won't? I won't.
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
But because Kathy won't have wanted to abandon that sought to die by their hands. Not like this. Fish. Welcome, Dexter. David. Fish. 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 Alright. Fish. We shall be-enter this encounter. That rhymes. And I never meant to rhyme. What does it rhyme? That doesn't make sense. No music? I mean, there is music. Desktop audio is like running properly. It's audible for like the other, right? But yeah. What do you mean translate? Fish. Who doesn't like fish? Fish. Right. I wish these guys would die faster. Yeah, kind of figured. I'm guessing it's like a reference to something in the game. Freaky Ishmael sealing Ranhan. Oh god, what? Oh dear. What do you mean sealing? Do you mean sealing? You speak Ryoshu, yeah. Yes, fucking shit happens. Fish. Get over it. Fish. Turu turu tu turu tu turu. Turu turu tu turu turu. Ta-ra-ta-ta. I should have a spinning fish in the corner. on the next enter, I'm gonna like if the combat doesn't finish on the next enter, I'm gonna go look up that fucking GIF. the fish spin. Yeah. There you go. Oh, there's only one. Oh, that's. I guess this fight is over. I need to look it up. I don't have that GIF ready on me, but I need to. I should. The fish. Okay. Alright. The corridor too, and this one is just a fight one. Alright. Good. I can go through this one while trying to find the fish GIF. Let's see. Let's enter that and let me try to find it. Come on. Where is it? Images. Save image as desktop. Do this. Okay. Now pre-enter this again. Oops. I mean, you don't top you. No. Okay, there you go. We shall have this fish in the corner. It shall be our entertainment. Alright. Fish. Fish. Right. Let's go. The fish will bring us good luck. Just trust me. Maybe I should put it like up there so it doesn't block any like dialogue text. Like this. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Fish spin. Oh shit, I just got an idea. Hold on, I wonder if this is possible. Like, let me try... let's see... Is this possible? Oh my god, it's possible! Haha! And then let's like speed up a tiny bit and scale it down. Yeah, there you go. Alright! There you go. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. I love that. Okay. Just fish. 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 Oh my god. Why am I so entertained by just the fish? One day they will hit the corner. Fish shall hit corner. Yes. Okay. Let the fight do its thing. Come on. Get done. Be done with the fight. Oh, hey! You, what do you do? Bind, paralyze, plus coin drop. Clash with inflict fragile. Okay. Okay, so don't clash this with someone with low SP. Inflict sinking. All allies heal SP on clash win. Echoes the manner. What's that? Echoes the manner. A 50% chance to gain +1 sinking count when gaining sinking, potency, or count from skill or coin effects. Okay, and units with SP change panic type to echoes of the manner. When this unit panics, inflict 2 echoes of the manner to 2 random other allies of this unit until next turn. Units with SP minus 10% chance to flip heads. Reduced by 1 at turn end. This effect is not cumulative. Inflicting will replace the current value with the afflicted value. Apply the units without SP conditional to certain enemies that have SP but can't change their panic types. Okay. Huh. So I guess like it's still just like build up a bunch of sinking count then. Alright, that's interesting. This one is just like a bunch of inflicting damage based on sinking count. Okay. If this unit has remaining shield as HP and lower stagger threshold by 50%, if unit shield has HP is depleted, all enemies heal 10 SP. Okay, so clash the shield, got it. Alright, doesn't sound too bad. Let's just go, let's just do it. Yeah. Come on. Okay. She's not staggered. Okay, now she's staggered. There you go. Finally. That took a while to stagger. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's see. What do we have next? Corridor. Story note with fighting. Alright. I can do that. My body is actually like kind of aching, just because like today I have been like out for the entire day, so like I'm very tired. Understood, mistress. I shall do as you command. We will not waste any more time here. Let's go and clear out the dead rabbit's rabble. We'll put the rest of you in the bin should our paths cross again. He didn't show even a hint of gratitude. Well, I could have handled them all on my own. I didn't need your help to beat up some insane old hag and her pawns. Maybe we should have just left him behind. And that boss of yours. You don't even remember his name properly, do you? So much for your loyalty. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows. What dirty nonsense you're blathering about? He goes by Matt, not Matthew, or whatever you decide to call him. What? What are you? Have you finally gone mad? I've known the gaffer for years, and you think I'd get his name wrong? Besides, that insane old hag still have some wits about her, some of her wits about. Because I do intend to take this manor back, no matter what. I almost had it. If only I hadn't gotten that confounded card in that round. No, the game must have been rigged. That's the only way this makes sense. Nothing else explains how Catherine could have had the funds so ready to purchase Withering Hates the moment it was put up for sale at auction. You lost this matter in a gamble, and Catherine bought it back?
걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나
Yes,
제정신이었던 적이
the girl
없었지.
was always as insane as Josephine.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
But mark my words, Wuthering Heights shall be mine again. You know, this gambling in the entire manner taking magic rings very familiar to a recent Cyberpunk Red campaign I had. Oh dear. Matt's made a deal with me.
계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게 해주기로.
He promised to help me retrieve this manor, as long as I let him and his dead rabbits into Wuthering Heights.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
Master Henley, wait, where are you going?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건
You lot, you didn't expect me to be cozy with you lot after that, did you? I'll find Matt,
다시 만난 뒤에
and I'll do everything I can to make this place mine again.
방법을 동원할 거다.
And he's gonna gamble it away again, isn't he? Oh dear.
시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이
And don't be so quick to assume that you've really changed, Heathcliff.
난 변하지 않았어.
You haven't.
변하지도 못하지.
You simply can't change. Yeah, Misha Gamer tips. Oh boy, what's that? Wilting on that hunt. Yeah. Was holy shit. Like, how much have like Campbell won like in the stream? Because I feel like on a lot of previous ones was also wins. Oh dear. Let's see. You're nothing but a ragged sack of waste. Don't you forget that. What an asshole.
이스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게
Sir Heathcliff, I'm quite unsure as to how much of my words may reach thine ears, given thy fury, but... Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing about abuse like that, but... This was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Back then, whenever I heard that kind of contemptuous shite from that bastard,
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
it felt as though every word he spat out rang true. That I really was just a useless lowlife who deserved nothing but rags.
매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지.
I've spent days and nights coming up with all kinds of ways I'd exact my revenge on. But now it's... bloody hell. I can't even put this feeling into words. Bongbong, what? Kamal, what? So mean of bringing Lisa and Enoch to do once. What do you mean once? Enoch said something really philosophical. What? Bloody hell, I can't even put these feelings to words.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요.
He's the one who can't change, not you. Look at him. Clinging desperately to his past like it's the only thing he's got.
그냥 자라지 못한
He's
10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
It's just like an immature kid who never grew up past 10. And Lisa said, do you watch Skip the Toilet? Oh dear. Yes, the most philosophical of all takes, of course.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에
Where's Catherine's room?
교전 중인
We
저택을
would do
마음으로
well
지나다니는
to be on our guard in this manner. We must always be wary of our surroundings in this field of battle.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게.
You should be there once we turn right here. I don't recall the corridor being this long.
어머나, 저기.
Heavens, there! The rabbits. At the end of the corridor.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데.
Is it just me or do they look a bit different from earlier? I'll take it's just you for an answer, by the way.
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종
That reminds me.
다니는 데드레비츠들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어.
I've heard tales from the streets about those strange wandering dead rabbits.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Word on the street is that we should still steer clear of the dead rabbits with red eyes, just like the ones they have. ... And sloppy noises.
너희들 무엇을?
Excuse me?
아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
Are you looking for something or someone?
참고로
우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서
Just for your information, that London fella ain't here. Those butlers of Wuthering Heights ain't here either. They all went that way, past the hallway. Clearly, you've got no beef with us, right? Nah. Dot. Oh no, they got eyes. Looks like they've got plenty of beef with us. Can they even hear what we're saying? If you have demands, state them. If there's no room for negotiation... I wanted a hug, not even a minute later. A very wet hug. That sounds very moist. Oh, the shapes of hugs. What do you mean by that? Hug tua. They'll look a bit. No, they'll look all completely out of it, don't they? What a shame. I, Otis, would have loved to demonstrate my excellent negotiation skills to the executive manager. Well, throwing hands like usual then. People can stop speaking Gen Z. Can people stop speaking Gen Z Ryoshu? No, probably not. Speaking Gen Z is... Dang. Autism is my favorite charm, yes. We love the autism. Yeah. Huh, they're squishy. Really squishy. What's this? If target had rupture final part plus 1. Okay. But yeah, they're really squishy. God damn. A real shoe. If you gave me a hawk and a tuna hybrid, I call it the hawk tuna. God damn it. Is this equal to the brain damage the game? Yes, probably. Yeah. If I ever get a pet hawk, I'm gonna name it Tua. STU. Okay. Oh, actually, do you guys know like those like if you go to the zoo, sometimes you get these bird thingamajig, like where you get like one person on like going to the middle, and then you will be given a glove and to like hold for, and then like a bird will perch on you on your hand and stuff like that. Now I want to do that, and when the bird like lands on my hand, I want to say Hawk Tua. Oh dear. Ship to Utah. Yeah. Should build up. I know. But I don't want to be shipped to Utah. Kidney day. STM. Oh dear. There goes the cheese balls. There goes all the cheese balls. 9,000 cheese balls gone in just in under a minute. Oh boy. Oh dear. Cheese balls. I love balls of the cheese variety. They good. Dead rabbits, let's see what this is. Why are they rabbits and why are they dead?
다들 들었죠?
You all heard that too, right? The balls period, yes.
가면 너머로.
That noise every time we kill one of them. That noise from beyond their masks. The sound of mirrors. They made a sound not unlike a shattering mirror. Oh, wait. Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him. Exclamation mark? Wait,
뭔가 이상한데요?
something's wrong.
다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더
We
정확한.
should unmask the rest of them to get a better picture of what is happening here. Your cat is NFT. What? Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건
I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but
이자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고
hardly do they appear to be members of a violent backstreet syndicate.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
I can tell from their build that none of them were ever part of a syndicate. They look more like civilians. Also, they are also like very squishy.
공격은 저들이
But
먼저 한 거였어요.
they attacked us first, right? We were just
맞은편.
eyes up. More dead rabbits. Red eyes, all of them.
이보시오.
Oopsies.
차리시오. 어떻게 된 일인지
Or, keep my words. Whatever is die. Ah.
이 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
I don't think this is the best time to attempt the diplomatic approach. Not for touching. New freak tier. Oh dear.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
Be careful when touching Don's hair. There might be mites in there. We don't know.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Maybe might be the same with Ish. Though Ish like, do mites exist on water? This absolute resonance. Lose stress. Manager Dante from May 5? Wait, what do you mean May 5? What's May 5? What happened on May 5? What happened on the May of 5th? The 5th of May? Someone die? Oh yeah! Yes. Now I wanna play DMC 5. Which I haven't gotten to. God. Virgin versus Dante. Yes. Let's go. my favorite character from DMC is Virgin. Yeah.
지적거리지만 마.
나쁘지 않은 사과야.
Okay. Royalty, what do you mean? I think, probably, maybe. I love playing as Virgin in May 4, yeah. Virgin with bear. Oh dear. My favorite character, Virgin. I could really relate to them. Balls was evil stem from him eating cheese balls. Probably. After all, cheese balls are the root of all evil. It's the root of all evil.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Yet he's still sunless. Oh dear. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. Shamagera. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
Didn't have him. What, watches? Clocks? Timepieces that Yisang mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Yeah, everyone born and raised in T-Corp carries a watch. They have to. Right, the Kurokuma clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까.
It's like a form of personal identification. It's something you carry around to show others that you are who you are.
나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
I abandoned my watch when I left T-Corp, but
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
I see. They don't even have their pocket watch change with them.
시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
If they did carry a watch, we would have been able to at least learn where they were coming from. Yeah. Also, what you call again? You know, like, honestly, I do think pocket watches are fashionable as hell. But I feel like if I or like anyone else ever wears any, they will just get laughed at.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을
But I do think they're fashionable as hell.
여기 출신이 아니라든가.
So someone who either doesn't want people finding out who they are, or they're simply not from around here, right?
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
I've witnessed such guard commonly worn about within the T-Corp territory. I have no doubts that they must be locals.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
There are many unanswered questions, but let us save that discussion for later.
여기군.
Here it is.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네.
Now that was quite a journey, wasn't it?
그럼
Shall we enter?
말해줘, 넬리.
Nelly, tell me.
내가
After I
이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고
left without a word, how did Catherine fare?
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어.
Of course, I already know that she lived happily after with that Linton, but in order to wear a pocket watch, you need a good suit, haircut, and diction. I don't have good diction. Are you sure you want to know? Damn it, I do. But I also don't.
분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면
I must look so pathetic. If Katie was here, she would have mocked me mercilessly.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해.
I would have bought you a mirror so you can see that priceless look on your face.
내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
If I hadn't removed them all from the premises,
실없는 농담은 갖다
Nah,
줘.
I'm not interested in your stupid jests.
애초에 내가 나간 후에
But
캐서린이
has Catherine ever, even once, talked about me at all since I left?
없었어.
No. ...
그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말.
Of course she did. Oh, what is a brigand? A scoundrel like me. I'm sure it didn't matter to Catherine whether I won't be so sure, Heathcliff.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어.
That is not what I meant.
네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고.
When you left, Miss Catherine, she began withering away. She skulked in her room for days upon days, refusing to eat or even speak.
그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고.
Then she suddenly grew lachrymose. Scream, cry, whisper things to herself. Master Linton would come by to coax her, but it hardly helped matters.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
She was so ill that I was worried that we might have to start making arrangements with a mortician in advance.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게
Really?
고통스러웠다고?
Catherine, she was in that much pain? Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로.
Yes, it pained us to even watch her suffer. And one day, she... Also, what's up with all this mirror hatred? Come on, mirrors kinda suck. I don't like mirrors either. Yeah. Especially ones that contain silver.
넬리, 이것 봐.
Nelly,
린튼이 베개 위에
look.
꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Linton left a flower on my pillow.
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나.
It's golden. I didn't know that spring had come to Wuthering Heights already. I suppose the snow has all but thawed too. Also, I love there's like freaking like tools and a drill in the in the cabinet. Oh my god. there's just like wrenches and fucking screwdrivers, pincers, and there's a drill. Oh my god. Reminds me of a certain someone that actually like that just straight up has a drill on their room. Oh dear. Yes.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
Is that not so romantic of him, miss?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나?
I suppose it could appear that way. He must have paid quite a fortune for this. Emergency cabinet repair tools. Yeah, I know, right? Real.
하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면.
But if Linton truly cared for me, truly wished to return a color to a flower for my sake,
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했.
then he should have bought me a violet flower.
그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로.
So he did not bring this flower for my sake. This was only for his own satisfaction.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
Are you okay, miss? Just in case it breaks due to all these tools being so heavy. Yeah. If the cabinet breaks, at least we have the tools to fix it and put the tools back into the cabinet. Oh dear.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아.
Whatever do you mean? I've never felt better than I do today.
나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래?
Walk with me, won't you?
어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어나는지.
I would like to see which flowers have weathered the wintry cold and bloom.
아가씨는 그 후로
After that day, Miss Catherine truly appeared a convalescent.
캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서
We are all happy to see Miss Catherine be herself again, but
지금 생각해 보면 뭔가
oh no, no, Kamal, no. 99% gambler quit hitting it big. One day you'll hit it big. You just need to go all in a bit more. No, not that I think about it. It was a tad strange. She suffered for months from fever. How could anyone so suddenly recover from all that after a single night's repose?
킨들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고.
That is also when she purchased Wuthering Heights from Mr. Hindley Earnshaw
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기
and started making sweeping modifications to this place.
나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만
I thought the two of them had intended to return to Wuthering Heights. So I asked them what exactly they planned to do with it, but they never gave me a straight answer.
나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프.
I'm just in the dark as you are. I have not the slightest clue as to what she was thinking.
편지는
What about my letters?
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어.
I sent her letters. I haven't been able to since I joined this company, but when I was a part of that gang,
봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만
I wrote her letters, though I didn't sign my name on them.
그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
I just want to let her know that I was doing fine.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어?
Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Oh no, I think the losing streak is starting. Oh boy, oh boy. Yumi is done playing games now. Yumi wants the cheese balls. Oh dear. Seriously, once she has her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one. Exclamation mark! Declare bankruptcy. Yes. Oh boy, Keter doing a big one. Keter doing a big gamble. Oh, rip. No money. Alright. More rabbits. Of the dead variety. Let's go. Oh my god, you're going all in. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! See? 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Oh my god. Just casually gambled all in. Oh my god. Oh, be careful when you go home. You might get jumped by the cheeseball gangsters who wants to take your cheeseballs. Yeah. Oh dear. Don't worry. Like, gambling is a lesson in Zen Buddhism. It's a lesson in the importance of impermanence. Okay. We shall not be tied by our worldly possessions. That's why we gamble all of them away. The restaurant is Earth now. Let's go. Some Tom and Jerry shit. Yeah. Oh dear. You may have lost everything, but at least your bad luck might have fueled someone else's good luck. You know, you're like a ladybug. You absorb the misfortune of others to keep them fortunate, I guess. I don't know. You didn't want your studies. Let's go. You better have good grades. Otherwise, I'm taking the cheese balls. No, what do you mean you can't continue? 3 hours? Oh no. Tomorrow is a day. I guess if you can, continue, the best you can do is like just make a sincere prayer to the cheese balls above, the big cheese ball, the giant cheese ball in the sky that shines upon us at day and at night. The 2 celestial cheese balls shining over our planet, giving us day and night. Yeah. Okay. The diary. We're gonna put the diary. Let's go. The cheese balls are pigs. You, what are you doing? The room now without its master. Oh no, the tools was turned upside down. And the center of all that mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed. We're cleaning the room, as per Master Linton's orders. You lot were clearly ransacking the room. Chief Butler Nelly, have you seen any of the dead rabbits or the Wuthering Heights butlers on your way here? Also, I always wonder what the hell they're like holding, like on their cases here. Like, yeah, all of them are holding cases. I wonder what's in them. We have good reason to believe that the Wuthering Heights butlers are scheming with that villain, Hindley, to harm Master Linton. The dead rabbits ain't the type to kill people for no reason. Okay, but they did try to kill us for no reason. I know, damn it. The boss can't be doing all this for nothing. He must have a good explanation for this. Just tell us what dodgy shite you were up to in Catherine's room. We told you, Heathcliff. We were cleaning the room. Or have you sided yourself with the rest of these lowlives, the dead rabbits? Like master-like butlers, eh? Just as stupid as and soft as Linton himself. Oh no, still on the losing streak, no! That wasn't called for. Rigged. No, this dodgy shite you're trying to pull here is what's uncalled for. You've crossed the line. I'm the only one who can tell you what to do with this room, not that posh wanker. Okay, so we're like fighting the room? Oh boy. Oh my god, we're tiny. Oh my god, we're like tiny little people. Tiny little people in the in the room. Either that or Catherine is a giant. Holy shit, he's something as an Aussie? No, it's worse. He's British. It's worse. Oh dear. It was a giant, but I'm not a team. Yo, welcome to the old world DS Steven. We're currently fighting in a giant room. Yeah. Big room. Why the fuck are the mates throwing knives like ninjas? I didn't know we were fighting the children of Sakuya Izayoi. Holy shit. Imagine if the boss is Sakuya. Hey. And yeah, don't worry about coming late. Don't worry too much about it. I'm always late myself anyways. So hey. But yeah, we got mates throwing knives. Goddamn. Like holy shit. This double is sponsoring you, he be green. Yeah. There's like sponsors who have green names. Get the new ID at update 4. Oh, which ID? Like the new one? The newest one? Specially trained glorified dishwashers. Yeah, exactly. God damn, I didn't know human dishwashers can fight as well. Am I still green? No idea. You might have forgotten to like whatchamacallit again? Cancel your subscription. I don't know. If you do forget to cancel your sub, do check into that. I don't want to like waste money. Oh, rabbit tail shoe. Neat. Really neat. Really cancel. Oh, like if you already canceled it, then sometimes it like waits for it to like for the current whatchamacallit month to finish, so it'll get removed at the end of the month. So yeah. Do you have a new idea? Membership glitch real? Yeah. It's called like snatch and cancel. Yeah. In 2 weeks. Okay, that's kind of weird then. Huh. Who knows? Maybe it is an infinite membership glitch. Let's go. Alright. Organization compulsion? Why is that the... What? No more Sufficient clash loose. Alright, okay. I like that the name of that panic. Oh dear. But yeah. That's enough, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, yeah, good luck. You will need to like get a bunch of tickets for that. God. We can't kill her. Otherwise, we won't know what they were looking for. Or why. Rodion will progress night equals stop enemy bleed count from reducing when clashing. That sounds busted! Holy shit! That sounds really good. Oh, 55. Oh wait, oh, I thought levels. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Oh boy. You're going to grind some tickets. Oh dear. Can kill her. Yep. Speak. I'm going to take your utensils and cut off your fingers one by one with each dodgy answer you give me. You must know how sharp your own blades are.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
Please cooperate, won't you? I don't want to have you to use the sleepy smack on my own subordinates. The diary.
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that we must find the diary in Mistress Catherine's room.
저택이 개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨.
That she must have hidden her diary somewhere in here as they were making modifications to the manor.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
Oh, there you go. Finally, Valentine won an all-in. Technically, kinda. I see. So why do you think Master Linton's looking for that diary?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Master Linton told us that it was to find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
Please do keep up your mysterious attitude. A few more answers like that and I will personally demonstrate how I managed to become the chief butler.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법이
It's the truth. He did not let us in on what this way is. I've told you all that I know.
모른다고만 할 거면
That's it. Looks like I'll have to.
됐어, 히스클리프.
That's enough, Heathcliff.
모른다는 말은 진심이야.
I believe that she's telling the truth.
너희
All of
이제
you,
물러가.
leave us now. ...
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마.
And please,
부탁인데.
do stay out of my sight.
넬리님,
Chief Butler Nelly.
저희 내부 정보에 의하면
According to the intelligence we could gather,
도시 질병급 조직에
the dead rabbits,
데드 레비츠는
the syndicate of an urban plague classification, had long been obliterated from the T-Corp back streets. What? Exclamation mark.
오랫동안 활동하지 않은
They have been inactive for a long time.
조직이라는 것입니다.
In other words, they have been vanquished.
데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한지
Other gangs have not seen the rabbits in the back streets in a while either.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
We have no way of verifying their identities. Please, do be careful.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지?
Who in the places did Mr. Henley let into this manor? And the diary? A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but...
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
If we do find it, it'll at least clue us in as to what kind of situation we've just walked into.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면
A small container, a space to hide such a thing as a diary. Will these bookshelves or... will be these bookshelves or drawers?
이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
But it appears that the butlers have combed this room clean already.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어.
I have once beheld such a sight. Pursued.
숨겨진 버튼이 있거나.
Just off the case that a hidden button exists somewhere.
이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면
We ought to scour this room, from corner to corner, with magnifying glasses much larger than even Gregor's. These glasses are from my myopia. Gambler's vanity. Oh dear. There are thousands of feathers of so many birds in this pillow. Other people of means like to collect rare bird feathers and stuff their pillows with them, but I don't like that. Do you know why?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
Because birds are meant to fly, not be killed like that.
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
Birds do not belong in their cages. They are beings born to soar the skies.
그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야.
So I'm going to empty this pillow of their feathers.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Instead, I will fill it with my secret.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있게.
So that I will have it at an arm's reach. I mean, I'm surprised the butlers didn't check in the pillow because I feel like that's like one of the most common places to hide things. Oh dear. With that Rodian ego, people first ID that already had low clash power and coins to infinitely clashing with enemy with zero clash power from debuff until that enemy die. Wait, what? Wait, how do you have infinite clash? How do you do that? I think you can also do that with base mersaltness up type 4 ego. Huh. Fancy. Let's see. Here, before tearing that pillow open. This is where Cathy would have diary hidden within the pillow.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요.
It's stained by ink. Even the cover too. You can't win or lose if you roll 0. Yeah.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
I wonder why anyone would do this to their own diary.
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다
When I
보니
would hold my pen against the paper for a long time because I'm not sure what to write,
잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이
the ink will start to
남기도
pull and spread,
하더라고요.
leaving big stains like these. Second desire causes the blade stack to not drop for the turn. As for the infinite clashing, you just need something with the same base bar as what you want to clash. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Like, so like the clash like breaks no coins or something, right? Like when they roll the same number or something like that. That makes sense. Though you do also need to like them to like roll the like both heads or both tails or something, right? Okay, the ink will start to pull and spread, leaving big stains like these.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다.
These ink stains appear to have been made from a non-standard special ink. A pool of ink that stained this page has left no marks on the subsequent page.
무엇보다
Perhaps
의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
these stains were made on purpose to hide the words under them.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면
If that London guy is trying so hard to find this diary, then
중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은
I'm willing to
확실하겠네.
bet that it's something important.
대부분의 페이지에
Most of these pages are stained. True, most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
We'll have liked to read them, even a little bit. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly, until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Was it writing itself? XXXX. Heathcliff left me without a word. Spoon. Yes. Unless you have Queen Power down? Oh. Oh, so you like use Queen Power down to like... Ah, okay. You get debuff the enemy and yourself and slot this perfectly and then like infinitely clash. That's interesting. Huh. Funky. Yeah, he will left me without a word. A terrible thunderstorm rages outside. Will he cease to pain my heart and return home once the rain passes? Like Nelly said? Fine. Don't come back. I don't want to see your face ever again. Either. I like the page turning animation. This man and me. We're all you have. You don't have anything else. Will you truly abandon what is everything to you? Boy, this all feels extremely private. Should we?
히스클리프 씨가
Why don't we leave Heathcliff alone so we can... Ow.
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
No, this entry seems off. A guest paid me a visit. The first in a long time. Conversing with someone new really cleared my head. And I saw my shape in the mirror before me. I know what to do now. The basement. The basement? We must descend there. Oh no, not the basement. Why did Heathcliff run away? And no, he just couldn't take it or something. I just got new ego discipline. It's gear thing for Heathcliff and I have no idea what to do with it. Called Catherine, it rhymes with Grug. What do you mean Grug? Grug. Grug, explain this. Who do you think this we is? The basement. The basement.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
From what I remember, Nelly,
맞아, 히스클리프.
I agree, Heathcliff.
여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
Everyone, it appears that our next destination lies at the basement of this manor.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
Grug from Crudes? What? Grug from Crudes? What the hell is that? What makes you say that?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요.
The old mistress who passed many years ago ordered us to seal the entrance to the basement.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Which means that the basement was unsealed when the modifications were made to the manor.
왜 지하실로?
Oh, tremor you could give, huh? I also barely have experience with tremor because like the only tremor idea I have is like the what's it called again? The molar-ish, and I haven't been using it. Nearly and autism in the same phase. Wait, really?
캐시는 어두운 걸
I need to read that.
방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
Kitty hated the dark enough to keep her room always lit with several
덕분에
lanterns.
매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다
Oh my god, this is kind of similar. It's like there's slight differences on the like the part of the eye that's closest to the nose, but it's very similar. But it's also like that's also kind of like common in whatchamacallit again, with like artists, you know, same face syndrome.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
That is certainly suspicious.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
Got any ideas as to where we might find the basement, Nelly?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠.
Well, it's usually by the kitchen, isn't it? Let us investigate that place first, shall we? Autism is very far apart, which makes him autistic. Yeah, let's go. The further apart the eyes are, the better. He's obviously his grandfather. They're secretly related. Alright. Okay, the diary number 2. But I don't have the energy for that. I need to like recharge. Modules, no, use boxes. There you go. Oh, I just said 70. I thought it fills up like 40 or something. Okay, confirm. The diary number 2. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면
How much money did I spend on this game? I haven't spent money on this game. Technically, I did spend money, but it's not really my money. It's like because Blaze bought me like the battle pass, but it still wasn't really my money. So technically, I haven't spent a single money on this game, a single dime on this game. I don't have Tremor ID for his base ID. Wait, his base ID is Tremor? I don't really know. I haven't checked. Oh, from what I recall, the ring right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌에 나오려면
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리.
And Nelly,
네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이.
it makes absolutely no sense that you, of all people, will be lost here.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지
Indeed,
다 돌아다닐 수
you could
있었어.
blindfold me and I will still know where everything in this house is.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지.
This feels quite familiar. It's like... you see yourselves to buy him battle pass as evil, I know, right? Yes. Basically has tremor burst on it, I think, but not actually tremor infliction. Ah. I didn't never actually notice that. Is it on skill tree or something? They do me like this. The game is teasing you. This feels quite familiar. It's like... the corridor. Indeed, like the corridors of the back door.
네. 밖에서 보았던
Yes.
저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아.
Considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to this internal map,
전에 벗어났습니다.
its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. So yeah, House of Leaves. Great, again. I mean, I love House of Leaves, but like, oh my god, that's a lot of House of Leaves. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해.
It feels familiar.
수수께끼를 내던 캐시.
Like it's all just one big riddle Cathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데.
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game.
심술을 내면서.
And every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted, annoyed that I actually managed to get it right.
지금도 꼭 일부러 심술
This is exactly what that felt like. Like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거
Damn
없는지
it,
보게.
let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything else about the basement. Also, never mind, I don't think it's on skill tree. I don't use base heat. Yeah, I don't really know. Give me XP, give me 4. Give me update for a riding tire. Update for on what though? Okay.
여기 지금 세 번째 맴도는 것 같거든.
This is like the third time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어
Look,
버렸어.
that picture frame again. Oh, I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary last.
잠깐만 볼게 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Just let me have a look, kid. What if you missed something? Ah! Was that overreaction really necessary, Don Quixote?
방금
What
뭐였어?
the heck was that? More is just white-ish.
어떠한 전조 증상도 없이
Wait, by the way, where is like does more-ish have a tremor burst? Because I don't think so. Does it? Because I have more-ish on like max uptime, but I don't see any tremor burst. A window shattered, quite literally, out of nowhere.
아이고 미안 히스.
Oh, my bad, Heat. I dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother, I just need to dust it lightly. Huh?
이 페이지.
Wait,
아까는 못 본 것
this page
같은데.
wasn't here earlier.
그러게 얼룩들로 다 덮여 있던 부분 같은데.
Huh, you're right. The page was one of those ink stained pages, wasn't it? XXXX.
지하실.
The basement.
우리는
We
그곳으로 내려가야 해.
must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야.
In a not so far future,
나는 내 초상화를
I would like to hang my
걸어놓고
portrait
있어.
at the entrance of that basement. You get because of his ego? I don't really have that yet. Zoe-ish just naturally has tremor burst in a kid though. I heard Zoe-ish is really good. I don't know though. Let's see. What's from the future?
가장 내가 아름답고
A portrait
활기찬
of my
지금 이
most
순간의
beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면
In those rare
나는
days
그곳을 독차지하고
when Josephine
그와
wasn't
함께 오랫동안
haunting that
수다를
area of the
떨던
manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting, day away.
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼?
This is the riddle, isn't it?
그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
So where could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
If this is a riddle, then the only one who can solve it has to be
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
the entrance of the basement, just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open. ...
땅의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은
Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이
Those moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
More is just sing ID, but it has like a was tremor to self spice bush situation. Yes. Okay. So she always remember them. ...
너네들이냐?
You lot again. ...
형님은
Where is he?
어디 계시는
Where's
거야?
boss? ...
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명.
Any further attempts to communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly
아니야. 대드레비치들은
no. The dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜
Damn it.
무슨 말을 해도
I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어. 아직도
I
모든
don't
게
know.
믿어지지 않아.
None of this feels real.
죽었다고 하는 캐시.
You're saying that Cathy is dead, that the rabbits have changed, and this bloody maze of a manor. Yeah, it's an escape room now. Let's go. I love escape rooms. I wish I could play more, but they're expensive.
거치적거리지만 마.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
Oh, hold on.
합당한 이유가
Let's do that, and then let's do this.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 나태.
Okay.
거치적거리지만 마.
Let's squish the rabbit. Show me the way, Gacha, what I should play. What should I build? Let fate decide for you. I mean, fate decided for me more or less. They gave me decent bleed IDs, so I just filled that, short the rest. Any better fast? I just use it on Forsaken Fast then. Oh. Yeah, he's struggling, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, see, that's fine.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지는 일단
Actually, now that I think about it, I think a lot of my bleed stuff is also like sharded. Now that I think about it, because Ring Yisang I did shard, the Ryushu I did not shard, Gregor I also did not shard, but Ish, Rodia and Dawn I did shard. So I sharded 4 from my team. The rest is like gacha. Should out super higher. What's that? What is that? Why are there so many? Wait, or I just unlucky to get most of them. I mean, maybe that's the game telling you to make a bleed team. Who knows? Yeah, maybe the game is trying to tell you to make a bleed team. Yeah. Okay.
단순해서 좋고 구본 수감자. 물론
나가서
성과를 갖고 돌아오지.
아류탄초 경혈
적절한 걸
Let's go. Now if these rabbits will die because... Oh boy, they're taking so much time to kill. Well, I say so much time when they're like dying in like just 2 hits. It's just that I wish there's a fast forward. Okay, there's only 2 of them left. I just beat them up. Come on. Get rid of them faster, damn it. I want to progress the story and stuff. I want to read. This game is like just a visual novel with some gameplay in between. They accidentally put gacha elements in my visual novel. Oh no. My visual novel. And fish. Yeah, it is a gacha game. Like if I go over here, there's like gacha stuff. I can gacha things. It is in fact a gacha game. It's a visual novel gacha game, and I'm all for it. All right, the fireplace. Let's go. Ooh, basement. Let's go. And you know this thing over here is like the gacha currency, which I haven't been using. Yeah, I'm gonna let this canto until hit 2 hits stagger kill. Oh dear, what canto are you in? Alright, the fireplace, let's go. It's a gacha game, but you can kinda play the game without gachaing as well, technically. Because you can just short every ID. No, but yeah, rip T. See how for good use. Yeah. There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Master Linton. So you've arrived. This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement. Don't say it, Heathcliff! Master Linton, why are you hiding in the basement?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은
I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
Our most profound apologies, Master Linton.
그 일기장을
Return that diary to me.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
Why must we? So, finish last canto, but I reflected the past when I'm in this canto. Ah, okay. Ah, damn. But yeah, I mean, thank God I have the resources to like level up my IDs to max. But in exchange of that, none of my other IDs are developed. So yeah, I cannot play any other team than my current team because they're just underleveled. What do you mean you didn't know level was a thing? What? How did you get that far without finding out the level thing? Why must we? Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands?
자꾸 자극하지 마.
Don't provoke me.
캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해.
Tell me why Catherine died.
계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아.
And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself.
결혼했다는 이야기부터.
Even your claim that she married you.
애처롭군.
How desperate.
이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게.
Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor, wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the golden bow Catherine left you. Leave and never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프.
It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding, shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine, because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds. Pure luck, most of the time, 2 hit was enough to kill sinners. Damn. Oh dear, it'll hit me hard that time. Yeah. That's dope though. Just going through everything with pure luck. Hell yeah. Keep talking, young Master Edgar. And you will find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같아.
Well, I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려
And those cheap, tacky letters you sent?
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지.
All burned, with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Okay, so beating him up, I guess? Question mark? And this voice sounds really weak. I mean, I guess he is supposed to be like really weak. He is like dying earlier, just straight up dying. All right, let's go. I don't know, when these like people struggle with Ricardo, just read, but Hannah remembers struggling with Phantom is stricken with illiteracy. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't want to be ableist, okay? The perfect game for dyslexic people. Apparently. Just get this fight over with quickly, because we want to see story. I want to read more. I don't want to beat up some butlers. Come on. I really love this. I shall. Yeah. I shall penetrate. Yes. A lovely choice of words. Yes. I wonder what's the weirdest sounding move is in the is in the game. Probably the gripping. I won't say the weirdest sounding move in this game is the gripping. Oh dear. Yeah, I haven't been using NFOS though, so haven't seen the gripping much. Haven't seen FOS grip. And clear. Oh dear. Oh no. Come on. Just beat them up. I shall use the gripping on thine fellow allies. That's kind of a way to win in Reddit Nike. One fathomable knowledge of victory, a knowledge of reading the conditions. Goddamn, why didn't I read it earlier? Yeah. Oh dear. Yes. The one way to like the one thing no Project Win player does, read. If only they will just do that and blam, just do every single again, every single fight first try. Actually, yeah, fun fact, I haven't lost a single fight in this game. I wonder when that's gonna be broken. I mean, I guess technically Ricardo, like at the end of the fight, it says defeat, and on the sweepers, it technically says survive instead of victory. But I don't actually know what happens when you actually fail a fight. I don't think I ever did that before. And maybe I should try. Cause yeah. Power of cutscene, yeah. Damn you scripted fights. I think only one of my guys died on the Ricardo fight, if I'm not mistaken. Either died or staggered, I can't remember. But come on, I could definitely kill Ricardo. He was like, again, getting low and shit like that. I definitely could kill Ricardo if it wasn't scripted too, for him not to be killed. Come on. I need to sneeze. Oh god, oh yeah. Yeah. I wonder what I should eat later, cause I'm still kind of like full from what I ate earlier on the day. I ate quite a bit today. He wasn't giving his all, trust me. Let's go. I can't wait for the upgraded Ricardo fight that someone spoiled. Apparently that's a thing somewhere. Yeah. Come on. I hated the moment in Yacht of Tsushima when I barely managed to get the hand to his knees, only to be hit with a cutscene the moment I took a slash to the knee. Yeah, like goddammit, scripted fights. What have you done to this manor? I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. But I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that were under construction. Imagine Heathcliff got Ricardo ID that would promote him from a hair coupon thief to identity thief. Let's go! Yeah. Do we actually have middle Heathcliff actually? That'll be funny. They were introduced to me as a group that was once a part of this syndicate called The Ring. The Ring? Didn't the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plucked by a ring? What the hell are you doing? Bringing those blighters here. I know. I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have killed me. But I cared not. Dude paid a syndicate only to be betrayed from Mao. Yeah, which never trust the mafia. That's gonna encourage me to do solo. Oh, like what again? Like, if I recall correctly, doing solo on scripted fights does not scripted. I mean like abno fights. The focus encounters, you can actually get away with some very funky shit, like ego spamming and stuff like that. I should try that at some point.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
How did you even come across the golden bow?
황금 가지를
It's
구하기란
불가능하지.
impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden bows. Indeed, but Edgar family is a family of vast means.
첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것.
When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing of my possession that I like, though I have spent most of it procuring the golden bow. The only struggle Hans is going to face the Canto 7 dungeon. What is it, like anti-bleed or something? Also, yo, welcome Jaguar, how's they been? How wild. Don't say that you got too much power, Gomel. Oh dear. Like, I wonder, like, is it because it's like an anti-bleed dungeon or something? I don't know. Because I really only have this one bleed team that I put all of my resources into. Let's see. Okay. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. Need power. Don't all of us? All of us need power. Honestly, it's not really hard. But you really need sustain. Okay. Interesting. I need healing. Medic! It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it merely that he was someone of a freer constitution. The Edgar family. I believe that I have once espied that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines. Mayhaps. Huh. What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary? Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking. Did he just say the N-word? Linton, you can't say that! Linton, you can't say that! What did you say at the start of that sentence? You can't say that, Linton! No! Oh no, did you hear that? No, Linton, no! Oh no. Reminds me of that time when whatchamacallit again? A bunch of Japanese Apex players was saying run, and then like the Americans was calling them out for saying a racial slur. Oh dear. Do you really think that you deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife? Don't talk like that to me. Damn it. Why are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something? We were married. De facto, de jure. I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together. ... Right. Husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind will leave everything behind, just to be with some poor backstreets vagrant like you? I told you to stop provoking me. By that logic, Heathcliff can call himself Linton's grandfather. Wait, what? Wait, what? My quick is to thank you that you need to script killing him. Since Linton did not provide any proofs. Oh dear. Actually, I guess, kinda. What the hell? I told you to stop provoking me. It's Ah, damn it! Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네야.
You were the first to leave her, yes.
차라리 잘 된.
But I assure you, it was certainly for the better.
그게 아니었다면
Because she would have
캐서린이 먼저
left you
널
first if you
떠났을
hadn't.
거야.
Because she would have grown tired of you.
나에게
Tired of me?
있을 거라고?
Second, thunder, lightning.
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼?
Linton, you said it on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What do you mean?
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가
Now you
야구를
provoke Heathcliff.
걸지 않고서는 견딜 수
So that you'll anger that boy, so that he'll attack you first.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힘들려.
No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Henley.
그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지를 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Besides, let's be honest. Just look at him. His unkempt hair, the rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he?
그 애는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야.
Do you even know what you've done? Henley will trash that boy once you leave. Do you understand?
아니야.
No. Yeah. Does he die of script damage later? Why is this guy so bitter? Yes. Welcome to Project Moon Universe. Everyone is bitter. You get killed by a falling blood in the cutscene. That's oh dear. No. Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me. Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff will always attack Linton, because he is an impulsive child. Why can't the people I love also love one another? Linton, you love me, don't you?
당연하지, 캐서린.
Of course, dear Catherine. Then how far are you willing to go for love? What does love mean to you? If you truly love me, then perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me? That diary.
그 일기장 내용이
You can read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully onto the floor. Yeah, as you can clearly see yourself.
이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐
When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains.
왜 내게는 안 보여?
So why does it refuse me but not...
놈에게만.
Ugh.
이게
Catherine,
나에 대한 대답인가?
this is your answer then?
캐서린, 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이
I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. The diary hates blonde people. Yeah. Oh dear. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. Dot 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 dot. Is this a trap? He's watching us with a hollow, dejected look.
린튼님.
Master Linton.
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는
The staircase leads to the basement?
대체 무엇을 하는?
What the hell were you doing down there?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를
All I can say is that I've been preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게.
Descend.
앞으로 무엇을 보?
Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires,
캐서린의 뜻일
it shall all be as Catherine willed. Okay. Is that... What's in the basement? Why are we being invited into the basement? Abyssal basement, okay. There's two basements? There's one over here and one over here as well? Okay. I guess there's two basements. Blood must reveal their tears. To claim our hemobar, yes. I think the queen is now the queen of hell. Yeah, definitely. She definitely has been putting us through hell all this time. Goddamn. Alright, the basement. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Is there even an end to these stairs?
이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요?
I wonder if this depth was really that necessary. The servants must have quite the hard time putting these stairs together.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어.
Accept your laundry challenge. Yes, Queen of Hate. Yeah, the Queen of Hatred, actually real. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there is a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. Oops. Dot, 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 dot. There is a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도.
Why does everyone in our party have mansions? Well, I mean, not everyone, but like a lot. Like a surprising, like, there's 3 people here who has a mansion. Like, Sinclair, Heathcliff, and, Hong Lu. Like, why is there so many rich people here? God damn! Like, I don't have that many rich friends. Oh, maybe I'm just, like, not in the right groups there. Descendants in comedy, mostly about Gregor. What? This is exactly what the basement at my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Can't say that I've completely moved on from it.
하지만 천천히.
But I'm moving forward, little by little.
나.
Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good.
다행이네요.
Sometimes
그렇게 생각하는 건
I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. Dot, 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 dot. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is still followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No. Crawling. Guido? Is he back?
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데.
Something's crawling this way.
상체인가?
It can't be an amno, can it? At a place like this? No, this is... It's gotta be. Exclamation mark.
최종 드립은요.
The Pecatula.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며
However,
싱클레어의
this
저택처럼
place does not appear to be the Lobotomy Corp branch. Nor does it appear to be connected to the one as Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는
Correct.
이곳과 한참 멀리
The L-Corp branch of D-Corp is a fair distance away from this manor. Also, a creepy old mansion with possibly full of monsters and lunatics sound normal. Yeah. Just part for the course in the Project Moon universe. Costless effects. I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도
As always,
원인은 있어 왔습니다.
even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of causality remain constant. There is always a cause to an effect. Understood. Well, I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of this stairwell. Let's go. Okay. Finally, we get some focus encounters, though I will still be like, whatchamacallit again, win rating them. Because if win rating works, then who cares? Get more blobs, let's go. Yeah. Come back, Bongbong. Alright, come on, just get this done with, get this over with. Yeah. Everything is win rateable. I mean, I've been win rating through the entire game, and so far I haven't hit a roadblock, so it's clearly working. Oh wait, except for when it's doing this though, because this is just stupid. Like sometimes the game likes to make very stupid decisions like this, which I will not tolerate. So game, you do this really quickly, okay? All right. win rate kind of stupid on focus and counter sometimes. But yeah, easy game. Yeah. Not everything. I still mostly win rate the Dongbang's fight, though. Dongbang's fight, I did it first try and win rating. Also, what do you really haven't repeated that yet? I just win rated it. Just changed the parts that was like kind of wonky because it was a focus encounter. So like, for example, like this. Actually, no, this is actually fine. Yeah. Sometimes, whatchamacallit again, win rating does do weird shit on focus encounters. So I like to change it a bit. But mostly just win rate plus changing some stuff. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I guess grind, that's all I can say to help. Just grind. I don't know, I didn't even grind for that fight, I only just like passed through it. I don't know, burrow something on support? I don't know. Burrow support ID, maybe that'll help. Use dodge ID and luck. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I can't really remember much of the fight. I just like went through it. Again, first try. Dodge ID when on use +2 seed. Yes. But yeah, all I did was just like go through it blind. I remember it was like I also didn't really like a lot of the things I couldn't even read because it was locked. I think it may be a bug or something, but a lot of things stayed locked even though I already like maybe I don't know, maybe I just haven't experienced what the passive was, but a lot of passives were still locked, so I didn't even know. Like, so some of them I was just like doing without knowing. This is what I did with the child in almost next level. A tight 3 IDs. I don't really know. I don't even know how I just win, yeah. I don't even know what I did. I just pressed win rate and blam, done. Win. win rate and win. When in doubt, the solution is win rate. Same goes for like the Ricardo fight. What does win rate even mean in this game? Oh, win rate is like when you press P or like when you click win rate button. I can show you actually. If you win rating is essentially letting the game go on auto. Like I guess I can't really show you here because like yeah, I don't have like energy and I don't want to refill my energy because I do want to go soon. But I guess hold on, wait, what's this? Oh damn it! I already did all my dailies anyway, so like I can't exactly show you. Hold on, I think I can show you in the dungeon. Hold on, let me check that. I already did this, right? Yeah, I already did all of my dailies. Let me just show you in the dungeon. Resume. I can show you what the hell win rating is. Why is there like clapping sounds? But yeah, like let me actually see what we have here. So I mean like go up, down, and this. Yeah. All right. Health chicken. Actually that and then okay, here we go. Yeah, the game chooses the most suitable class for you. It's essentially playing the game on auto mode, like, you know, on brain dead mode. So yeah, like we have a fight, normal fight. If I press this button, this win rate button, it's just gonna pick the best option for each of this. And automatically, and I can just start, and it'll just automatically play the game for me. Yeah. So that is win rating. And sometimes you can just, and most of the time just win right through the entire game, and blam, done. I think this game is holding your hands too much. Yeah, I mean it is a pretty simple gacha game, which is why it's like pretty like hand-holdy. It's kind of normal for like, it's supposed to be a mobile game, so it kind of makes sense. Like Ruina, for example, and Lobotomy Corporation, which is like the previous games on the series, it's a lot more like, it's a bit more complex. And you actually need to think on the game, and you actually need to read properly. Over here, honestly, from my experience, you can just do whatever, and it will just happen. It will just whatchamacallit again? You'll just like win. Yeah, it's not complex. It's a pretty easy game. Like, I think if you want a more like a Project Moon game that's a bit more complex, play Lobcore. Lobcore was a lot of fun. I enjoyed Lobcore a lot. The only thing holding it back is the memory leaks. Library of Ruina is also fun, but Library of Ruina is Library of Ruina. I don't know. I just like, I guess like Lobcore is just like so far above like the two other games is that I just love Lobcore so much. Genshin? No, I thought, isn't it? I don't really know. I never played Genshin before. Getting 99% of hitting and not hitting shit anyways. Yeah! Yes, that's the XCOM experience. Real. Oh man, I love XCOM. And by that I mean I hate XCOM. I play XCOM and then I quit it and then I like go back to this Gaia and Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played Genshin, so I can't really save myself. I mean, I did play it like once on stream for like 2 or 3 hours. I can't remember. I think it was 2 hours. Got bored. Oops, I accidentally paused. Got bored and then like stopped playing forever. It was like around the release time on Genshin, like back when Genshin was released or something. I don't really know. Can't really remember much. But yeah, here you go. Alright, and I'll take the question marks to like cause like it's I want to just blaze through this. I don't like whatchamacallit again doing MD. I just like to just skip through all of it without fights. There you go, quick. Node finished. And this one also I can just do like I can do this. Okay, there you go. No need for fights. We just finish it. And yeah, next is this node, but I'm not gonna do that here. Let me go back to window. I'll do that off stream or something. But although maybe I guess I can kind of do a tiny bit of that to get to until I recover like 2 more energy. How far is that? But yeah, if we like do 10 more minutes, we can actually do another node. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do MD for a bit, and then to get to like 20 energy and 20 encapsulin, and then we can do 1 more node. How's that? I think it's fine. Even though I'm a bit tired. Oh my god, I need to like reassign my team again. Okay, fine. There you go. Integration, expecting it to have good melee mechanics. I was disappointed the moment I tried it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got disappointed when I like tried the previous game. It was like Honkai, right? When I saw that it was just like a bootleg Bayonetta but without any of the combos, it's just button mashing. I was like, ugh. Not a big fan. I don't know much about Genshin though. I didn't really get too far into Genshin, cause the gameplay loop just doesn't really interest me at all. Also, get the bongies. But so you sold to do daily tasks to get minimal amount of gems for censored that you will never get, that you feel like you're on autopilot mode. Yeah. Because we're addicted to Genshin, fools. I know, right? I wonder why so many people are addicted to it. I can't really comment on Genshin much because I barely played Genshin. Only played it for 2 hours. I did play Honkai for like I finished like 1 or 2 of the chapters, and like just out of curiosity, and like after that time I just realized that like why am I not just playing fucking like Bayonetta? It's a much more fun game. Why don't I just play that game instead of this wonky ass game? So I just quit it. Okay, I'm not getting any like good bleed stuff. Alright, I'll just leave shop. I mean, I don't really need to think about this too much. This is not hard MD, so yeah. I can just like do this without like thinking. There you go. Bongy. Just win rate. But then again, maybe at the same time I can't really like judge them too much as well, considering look at me now, I'm playing a freaking gacha game as well, even though I barely gacha in this game either. I think I gached quite a bit back on the on the early episodes just to get some IDs, but now I'm just saving up all of my lunacy. I used to draw cards to play with my friend. Draw cards? Like what, card games? Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh man, I remember Master Duel. Master Duel is like a gacha game technically, but I think it's fine. Like the gacha mechanics are pretty like it's pretty easy to build a deck. I just kind of got bored because like after building your first 3 decks, after I built my first 3 decks, it just gets very grindy to build more decks. And at the top level, everyone just plays the same decks. I kind of got bored playing against like it's only 3 decks. I mean, I played on like back on release and only for a month, and then I quit. But at plat and above, everyone is playing either Eldritch, Tri-Brigade, or fucking Virtual World. And it's boring as hell. It's just, I just quit the game. I wonder if it's still the same now. But, yeah. Alright, what else do we have? I just want to take the blade stuff. What the hell is this? I don't know, really that useful for me. I guess I can take this if like, because there's this, but I can also take this if I get this in the shop. Let's take this. But yeah, alright. Did we hit the let me check the window. Are we on 20 energy yet? That time I'm very into Inscription. Oh, Inscription was fun though. I did enjoy Inscription. But I didn't play it much. Oh, okay, we need to wait 5 more minutes. Okay. I think I can do 1 or 2 more fights on the mirror dungeon and then we can do the last node. Come on, MD. Resume. It was Wurtsan mage deck that I made it's just you have that Katara magic in your hand. Ah, huh. It was a poorly designed mage deck I made. It's just you have that Katara magic in your hand. Oh, like, so I'm guessing you made like custom inscription cards. I mean, that I kinda get though. I used to like, cause like, since I was like very young, I did also really enjoy making games, and my first few games were card games because I didn't really know how to code back then. So I can relate with that. But yeah, I think you brain farted with that question. All right, just do this. Just speed through the whatchamacallit again? MD. But yeah, that minus 30 SP kind of killed our momentum here, but that's fine. It's not the hard MD, which we haven't even unlocked. I haven't even unlocked. You got Mike's magic cards in your hand. I kind of forgot. It's been a while since I played Inscription. I mean, I say a while even though it's not even a year ago. I just know there's like the magic stuff, the tech stuff, the grave stuff, and then the photography stuff, the animals. Yeah, I didn't really play Casey's mod too much though on Inscription because like I played it through Game Pass, so I don't have access to the game anymore. But I did enjoy it a lot, so maybe at some point I will get back to it, but for now my backlog is still way too big, so I want to like finish the games on my backlog first before I go back to games I've played before, like Inscription. So yeah. These are stupid rules. Your card die, it's die for the run. Oh dear. Games you're talking about? I'm guessing Inscription. I'm not super sure about the my card thing as well. But yeah. But I'm guessing it's Inscription. Because like, the way I've been talking about like, earlier it said something about Inscription. Inscription was great. Okay. Anything good here? Delete. Okay, we got this, and then I guess I can take this. I'll take this first. Okay, I'll get money. I'll take this. I'll take that the kaleidoscope thingy-majig on the next one. Game during pandemic. I made paper. Oh, a paper game. Ah, okay. Apparently, I thought it was like. Oh, so you made like you made a game based off Inscription. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. That's neat though. Yeah. Paper game as in like, I'm guessing it's like those card games that's on paper. Yeah. I used to make that, something like that as well back then when I was young. It's technically one of my very first games. I don't know what my exact first game is, but one of my first games is that. It's like a card game based off Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's bad. It's really bad. Like there's no balance at all. I purposefully made some decks like absurdly powerful and use them myself. Oh dear. But to be fair, I was an elementary schooler back then. Kinda dumb, big idiot. Don't know much about game design. So yeah. Yeah, gotta play Vanguard. Oh, Vanguard I never really played too much. I still have my current Vanguard deck actually. I only have ever had one Vanguard deck. Let me show you. Wait, I can't even show it to you because I'm not a thingy, but I love how you mentioned a Vanguard because I have my deck right next to me, like my Vanguard deck. What deck even is this? I kind of forgot. I forgot to play Vanguard. It's a Kagero deck. Yeah. I had this one Kagero. I forgot when this is even from. Is there any dates here? I don't know. It was from quite a while ago, like when I was still in middle school. But I used to play Vanguard a tiny bit, but not really never really got too into it. Yeah. Did the wound clear it? I forgot. I didn't see. I need to check. But yeah, that's honestly the only deck I have left. I already sold all of my other cards because I don't really play card games anymore. I mean, if I want to, I'll play it digitally. But yeah. Okay. I'll just do this because who cares? Just clash. Okay. Oh, I think it's gonna die before that even procs. I mean, good, I guess. Yeah, there you go. So we don't use the ego resources, or yeah. Wound Clear is one of the ego gift. It's one of the buffs you can get in the game. Alright. Let's just gain a random ego gift. I don't need a bad burn one, and let's just take the kaleidoscope. Hold on. Yeah, kaleidoscope because we got multiple blood fiends and multiple what's it called again? Oh yeah, we do have wound cleared. Multiple, what is it called again? I forgot the name. Blood fiends and Kurokumo. Yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna pick that just to get the other bleed gift, and let me check the window again. See if we have enough Encaplin. Yeah, and yeah, I know I picked kaleidoscope. Yeah, I know. And yeah, it is try to LobCorp. This game is in a way kind of a sequel to LobCorp. Oops, not that. I don't want a gacha. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's do the last note and then I'm gonna wrap it up there. Oh my god, that's a lot of Pekatulas. Alright. Yeah, I usually max it on the last floor, but most of the time I also never really think too much about it because because I'm just doing mirror dungeon, the normal mirror dungeon. I can just win right through all of it without thinking too much, which is what I usually do. Usually I just take whatever I feel like, and then before the final floor I just upgrade everything to max and be done with it. I didn't really think too much about it. I have an idea of a card game with 36 fields that a card can stay on the board. Oh god, 36? So it's a 6x6 grid or something? Like chess? Card chess? Teamfight tactics? Auto chess? Is that it? I don't know. Is it kind of like that? TFT, auto chess, what's it called again? What is that game called? You know that funny bullet hell board game? I don't know. Dota auto chase, basically. It's something different though. Yeah. Hard mode is gonna give you a headache. Yeah, I feel like hard mode I'll probably need to actually pay attention. But for now, since I'm just playing a regular mirror dungeon, I just do whatever. Random bullshit, go! I love my random bullshit. If you can unlock hard mode MD, you can gain that fast XP around 250. 250, like get it up to 250. That's quite a lot. Yeah. Hopefully we'll unlock that at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna unlock that. I think I need to clear Canto 6, right? So this Canto. So maybe soon? I don't know. Alright, spend 18 modules. Oh, so like, whatchamacallit again? So... Oh yeah, I forgot you can like use up all of your weekly bonuses on a single... whatchamacallit again? On a single hard mode run. Yeah. So I really only need to like do one run each week. Yeah. You need to go eat. Alright. Have a nice sleep, Kata, and yeah, it's okay. You won't really miss too much because I will be like sleeping as well after this. So yeah, have a good night. Sweet dreams of cats or something. I don't know. It's just so you don't have to do the same run 3 times. Yeah. But yeah, good night, Kata. Have a nice night. Don't die in your sleep, please. I will kill you if you die in your sleep. Last gamble. The final gamble. Let's go. Aww. Rip. Damn. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. Real. Oh my god, that was a long clash. Come on. Alright. Just die. Pekatulus. I want to sleep. Me want sleep. He's sapping you, me no. Oh dear. I wonder if you can't sap Yumi. I should try that. I'm sorry, Yumi, but I will try sapping you. Out of curiosity. For science. It's for science. Okay. Cool. Science and my cheese ball that you ate. I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more Pekatula the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement. Hard mode, just use your ID's its actual level and the rest stay almost the same. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then that should be still pretty easy then. Since like, I will have my ID's level to like 55 by the time I get access to that, right? What the heck are they keeping in this basement? Don't rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for dungeons? New ego gifts and neo packs. Oh wait, those exist as well. Cool. Going infinite mode doesn't give you more reward. It does like let you do the achievement thingamajig though, right? Because those gifts like some stuff. Like I know from the track thingamajig, there's a deca extraction ticket that I haven't gotten from the thing because I just can't really get the achievements. Because every time I try to go for them, the dungeon ends before I could finish all of them. Like before I could get like 15 ego gifts, for example. Or like 15 poise ego gifts or something. So I guess like going infinite for a bit is mainly for the achievements. I don't know. You can bunch of ego gifts to gain new gifts as well. On hard mode, because like I don't really see on the regular mode. I don't really know how to like do the combines for a specific ego gifting magic thing. Don't rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for fancy classy stuff like fermenting some good whiskey.
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고.
They also use them for storing treasures.
팔아먹는 재미가 있었네.
I have many fond memories of raiding their basements. You also need to use ego gifts in order to keep up with the punishment that come from the gift you pick. Oh, okay. The recipe is in the wiki fandom. Okay, I guess I need to look that up then because I never really tried like fusing for specific ego gifts.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만
It probably depends on the family.
숨기고 싶은
But
것을
if a rich family wanted to
만들어
hide something they're doing,
지하실이 최적이긴
they'd
할
do
것
it in the
같아요.
basement. Yeah.
일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼
Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작
It can't possibly
일기장인데
be that easy.
지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도
This is just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히
I felt an odd sensation earlier. I dismissed it. I thought it was just the chills.
지금 또 느껴졌어.
But I just felt it again.
내가 들고 있는 일기장.
This diary. I ain't even sure how to put it. Huh. The point is, I just had the strangest sensation. You going still now? Alright, have a nice explosion. Make sure you go out with a bang. In hard mode, there is one combined gift that make bleed damage to be able to stagger enemy. Holy shit. Neat. The same feeling I felt earlier when that glass window suddenly shattered all on its own. ... Heathcliff, if I may. I know. I must sound like I've gone Bormy, but no, Heathcliff. It appears it's rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink. There is a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요?
What are you two even talking about? I would like to recommend that you open that diary yourself, Heathcliff. ... Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. XXXX. I once had a dream. A dream of my own death. Or an eternal slumber. I found myself in heaven upon my waking. It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me. But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere. I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back. And the angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven, back into the middle of the violet flowers, on top of Wuthering Heights. Well, she will finish the story of the card game I created. Maybe you should at some point if you have the free time. That sounds fun. Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy. Now that I reminisce upon that memory, I no longer believe that it was a mere dream. It was just as real as the ghosts from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor. Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable. Thus, we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Here it is again, the we. Most diaries are written in first person. Do you know anything about these, Heathcliff? No. She's never once mentioned this dream to me. Though it may be a baseless conjecture, but to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the Pecatula and continue to descend into the basement. You're saying that Catherine planned all this? Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier, yet Heathcliff, did it not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning? One of my bad characteristics. I'm afraid of the end. What do you mean you're afraid of the end? Like finishing something? Right, it's not just me who felt that then. Miss Catherine.
해설인이라는 분
She...
고인을 두고
I don't want to speak so
이렇게 말해도
ill of the
될지
dead,
모르겠지만
but she seems a bit... What, insane? Man, I love my idea that needs to be on canto 7 or higher. Wait, what do you mean? Like, does it unlock something at canto 7 or something?
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
Yes, she was quite the character, and she could be a tad frightening from time to time. Nelly.
아까
Linton said
그놈이
something about my letters being burned at the incinerator.
소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아.
Didn't he?
내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
You think he's really the prick who nicked all of my letters before they reached Cathy?
그래. 린트님이라면 충분히
Well,
하셨을지도 모르겠네.
I won't put such behavior beyond Master Linton. ... Okay. And yeah. Alright. I think that's actually where I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Yeah. I've whatchamacall again. I've gone through like quite a bit of a story, so that's neat. Yeah, I'm just gonna go now because I am actually like a bit sleepy. I want to like sleep and stuff. So yeah, see you all next time, okay? See you all I think it was gonna be Saturday, yeah. Because today is like, yeah. I'm gonna see you all on Saturday with Minecraft, hopefully. Tomorrow will be a free day for me, and thank God I get some time to rest because I've been like kind of busy this past week. Yeah, I am gonna sleep. Bye bye everyone. And I remember that Redshift Rodian I see in background is the same person as Roseman Rodian. Huh? Is it? Funky. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. So bye bye everyone.